Who's ready for some Thursday Night Football right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now? I know, as always, the Bird Gang is ready to get it rocking and rolling. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate all of you for making our Week 11 watch party a part of your night. A great NFC East rivalry renewed as the Washington Commanders travel to South Philadelphia, Lincoln Financial Field, to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Of course, it also is the return of one of the best players in the history of this organization in Zach Ertz, who helped the Eagles win Super Bowl 52. Had a touchdown in that game, converted on a huge fourth down, having a pretty good season with Washington, and there are so many storylines with this game. Producer Jake Chipper here with me on the ones and twos, and we have the Bird Gang watching from every pocket of America and worldwide. The line has shifted a little bit as we get closer to kickoff, a little more than an hour away. The Eagles now 4-point favorites. That line has gone up about a half point as some late money coming in on the Birds. Tough spot for a rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels on the road. Hostile environment. That offense has kind of come back to the norm over the last couple of weeks. I still expect this to be a really good game. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern. People have been tailgating outside of Lincoln Financial Field since 5 o'clock this morning. The over-under at 48.5. And what does the line say? Of course, when it goes up a half point and the Eagles are now 4-point favorites, that's nothing to slouch about, right? But it does mean that Washington is a quality team because already built in the home team, often given points. This is a huge game for both Philadelphia and Washington. Both teams want to prove that they are in fact legitimate. The opponents that they've beaten together, both under 40% winning percentage. I still think that Philadelphia and Washington are two playoff level teams, but the winner of this game will have sole possession of first place with a little bit of wiggle room in the NFC East. Philadelphia 7-2, the Commanders 7-3. You don't have to worry about the Cowboys or the Giants. Dallas 3-6, New York 2-8. And when you flip the page and take a gander at the NFC playoff picture, Philadelphia, not far behind the Detroit Lions, so they want to continue to stay within striking distance of that number one seed because, of course, that would mean home field advantage in the NFC. And then Washington, they're the 6th seed. The NFC right now is loaded. It is closely contested, and some quality teams will be in that wild card hunt. Shoot, some quality teams, just because some of these divisions are stacked, might end up not making the playoffs. But, of course, a lot of room to go here in the 2024 regular season as we kick off Week 11 tonight. Let's get the comment section going, and let's have a night here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Where are you watching from? Myself and Chip emanating live from Studio H in the Chat Sports Studios. But where are you? And if you want to rapid fire type those E's, you can, of course, do that because E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's give some shout-outs to see where the people are. Go Birds is always watching from Philly. Thanks for being a real one. Our guy Dragon is in Serbia. I love Rich saying F Detroit. F Washington also from Rich. We have Colorado from Eagles for Life. I see Georgia. Shelby, North Carolina from Sean. Kane Angel, just the OG moderator, England. When we get Eagles Now hats, Kane Angel, we're going to send one to you. Long Neck, Delaware from Kelly Knock. I see DC. Kennett from Joe Ellen Saracum from Westchester, so not far from Kennett. Sandy, Utah from Cary. Daytona Beach from Yitzhak, Allentown, Binghamton, New York. Aaron Leby, always watching from Pennsylvania. We have Ava Marie saying Commanders. Boo. Boo. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania from Christian, and the UK, Manchester from Paul. As I said, this is a global Eagles channel, and we're so glad that you decided to hang out here with us, the best place to experience an Eagles game day, or in this case, an Eagles game night, outside of being at the actual game. We have a terrific sponsor that we also want to tell you about, DraftKings, the best sports book in the game. We want DraftKings to be a longtime sponsor here at Chat Sports. You can help make that happen. How? You download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and you use the code SixersChat. If you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Myself and producer Chip, since we're from the Philadelphia area, we have a 76ers channel. That's why the code is SixersChat. Here's some more information on how you can get set up and how you can help us. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And Chip the Tank produced this one here. Eagles Commanders bets tonight. Eagles -4. A.J. Brown anytime touchdown. Devontae Smith, as Merrill Reese would say, 60-plus receiving yards. Jaden Daniels under 223.5 passing yards. Of course, odds and lines subject to change. But download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use that code SixersChat. We have 266 people watching live. Just got a spike in audience. Now we're up to 283. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you want some more fellow Eagles fans in here. And if you're pumped up for some Thursday night football type TNF, down in the comment section. As you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock below me, we are under 60 minutes to go until this game gets underway from the link. And with that, producer Chip, you and I were talking a little bit earlier today. Lifelong Eagles fans, and the Eagles have played in a lot of big games over the last few years, but it's prime time. It's Thursday night football. The world is watching. For the first time in a long time, the Commanders are relevant. That adds some juice to this game that we're both very excited about.
Yeah. Look, biggest game of the year so far. Really looking forward to this one tonight. As you said, 2 good teams that haven't always both been good over recent history. Yeah. So on a national stage, I'm excited for people who maybe haven't been as tuned in to the Eagles as they should be over this 5-game win streak. Finally get to see this team play and see this team play against another good team. Now, look, we were talking. The Commanders are a good team. I understand that. Don't get me wrong. But I still think they're just a little bit below the Eagles. One tier below the Eagles.
Yeah.
It's a little early for them. I think the Eagles, look, I took Eagles -4. I think Eagles win this game by at least a touchdown. I'm just going to be honest. They're a good team. They're going to be good for years to come. But their time is not right now. It's the Eagles' time right now, baby. In front of the whole world. Let's go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Yeah, a lot of the sharp money is coming in on Philadelphia, and a lot of the smartest football minds that I've kind of listened to, they like the Eagles in this game, and they like Philadelphia potentially big. But again, anytime that NFC East or divisional rivals clash, those games can be very close because these two teams play each other quite often 2 times a year. As for our Super Chat menu, let's get the party started because we always love to put the party into watch party. Tonight, all Super Chats will get a shout out. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, you get to sign this Eagles Now MVP football, customized Eagles Commanders Week 11 MVP. $20 Super Chat will get you 2 tickets to potentially win this. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, 10 tickets, and I will do a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP tonight will win an autographed Michael Vick jersey. And the reason that we are giving away a Michael Vick jersey tonight is because remember back in 2010 an infamous legendary Eagles game when Michael Vick started off the ball game at FedEx Field against the Redskins at the time with that 88-yard bomb to Deshaun Jackson, and then he accounted for 6 touchdowns against Washington, and Philadelphia put up more than 50 points in that ball game. So we decided the Super Chat MVP giveaway here tonight is an autographed Michael Vick jersey from one of the most electrifying players in the history of the NFL. As we always like to say, this will go to the largest individual Super Chat. The number to beat right now, Kelly Knock with that $10 Super Chat. Roderick Clark, $5 Super Chat. He has a prediction here. I love it, Roderick. Jalen Hurts, 230 yards, 3 total touchdowns. During this 5-game winning streak, Jalen Hurts has combined for 16 touchdowns and just 2 turnovers. Roderick thinks that excelling play is going to continue, and Jalen Hurts will continue to excel for the Birds. Kelly Knock, $10 Super Chat. She is officially the first name on our Eagles Now MVP football. So let me put Kelly on here. Kelly Knock will go on the football. And she is our first name. Who's going to get beside Kelly? Who's going to hang out with Kelly and sit next to her on this Eagles Now football? Also, over the last 2 games, we have had some legendary Venmo 50-50 races in which we do it after the game. We decide it with the duck race. We're going to run it back once again here tonight, where if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, $10 gets you in the 50-50 race. It also gets you a wheel spin to get additional ducks on top of what you already get with one $10 Venmo. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins with the opportunity to get even more ducks. We've had some people get 15 to 20 ducks all in one spin, or all in one sequence, I should say. And here is that wheel. For instance, you can get 1 duck with the $10 Venmo, then you get a wheel spin. That's 8 more ducks. That's 9 total ducks right there. So that's how it works. My Venmo username at Chase_Senior. You see the username beside me to my right. You can also scan that QR code. It will take you right to my Venmo page. So that is how you can get it going. Anthony Perez, a $20 Super Chat. That is the number to beat for our Michael Vick autographed jersey. Bird Gang from Cali. I can't wait until next week. I can't wait until this game gets started, Anthony, in 54 minutes. But he is saying that because he's in California. And next week, Philadelphia Eagles, Sunday Night Football against the Los Angeles Rams. A huge game for the Rams and for Philadelphia, regardless of what happens here tonight. And with that $20 Super Chat, we are going to put Anthony Perez on the football as well. He goes next to Kelly Knock. Thank you for the Super Chat there, Anthony. And I imagine you're going to the game. So have fun over there at SoFi Stadium. Eagles fans are going to take that joint over. There's going to be a lot of Midnight Green and Kelly Green in the stands, and it's going to be loud with a bunch of Eagles fans there in Inglewood, California. We have 320 people watching live. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more fun that we'll have here on Eagles Now. Last week, we did nearly 100,000 views for our Eagles watch party as they dominated the Dallas Cowboys. So if you want the Eagles to win, I want everybody watching right now to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The champ, the Carter, saying happy birthday, Devontae Smith. He came to Lincoln Financial Field tonight dripping in swagger, wearing a very nice suit. If you've liked the video, I want you to type me, my guy Cool Rains. He already hit that thumbs up icon. We're chopping it up on X. He's my boy. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Landon Sharp saying the Eagles win 31-24 or 34-28. Okay, so a couple of different score predictions right there. Hunter Yoder liked the video. Any relation to James? Our boss, the owner of Chat Sports. Fazell Mack, typing me. Hey there, Delilah, typing me. Cool Rains, you're my boy Chase. Hey, You're my boy, Blue. Jeff Chipper, he hit that thumbs up icon to like the video.
Let's go.
Pops is in the building. All right, let's start to preview this game as we're 52 minutes away from it getting underway. I said a little bit earlier that the Commanders and Eagles both badly want to win this ball game because there are a lot of detractors and there are a lot of non-believers when it comes to the Commanders and the Eagles because their combined winning percentages over teams that they have won against, both teams under 40%. And so this would be a statement victory for both Philadelphia and Washington. The Commanders so far, 37-20 loss against the Bucs. They got a win against the Giants, win against the Bengals, win against the Cardinals, win against the Browns. So after that opening week loss against Baker Mayfield and Tampa Bay, they were able to rattle off 4 wins in a row. They did lose to a quality team in the Baltimore Ravens. They come back off that loss. They crushed the Carolina Panthers. They nearly lost against the Chicago Bears, but Jaden Daniels throws the Hail Mary to Noah Brown. They win again against the New York Giants. And then last week, a controversial ending to that game as far as the spot of the football right around midfield, and the Steelers able to hang on because of that, partially with a 1-point victory, 28-27. As for Philadelphia, I actually think they have a decent resume. It's better than what people are giving them credit for. They beat one of the best teams in the NFC, in my estimation, in the Green Bay Packers in Week 1, and they turned it over 3 times in that football game. They should have beat the Atlanta Falcons. They are a Saquon Barkley drop away from being 8-1. A lot of games in the NFL are also decided by 1 score or less, and Philadelphia's blown a lot of teams out. Now, they started to catch fire after their bye week. Before that bye week, came back to beat the Saints. They lost heavily to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but they were very short-handed. But now they've won 5 games in a row. 20-16 win over the Browns coming out of that bye. They dominate the New York Giants. They dominate the Cincinnati Bengals on the road. Anytime you beat Joe Burrow, they are a tough out. Their record might indicate they're not a good team, but I think they are a quality team. The ball just hasn't bounced their way, and they haven't won some of those close ball games. They were up 22-0 against the Jags, and then the Jags outscore Philadelphia 23-6 the rest of the game. But Philadelphia came through in the clutch and won that ball game. And then last week, they forced 5 Cowboys turnovers en route to a dominant 34-6 win on the road against the Cowboys. Their first dub in Arlington, Texas at Jerry World in 7 years. As for this Commanders team, this is an organization now and a fan base that for the first time in a long time has life. They have hope. They have promise. The Commanders organization last year tried to sell to their fans that Sam Howell was the franchise. He's not the franchise. Jane Daniels is. And already I think that he's one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL, top 10, top 15 with the way that he's been playing. And that's why this Commanders team and this fan base is believing. And for the foreseeable future, Eagles fans, I'm telling you, the Commanders are going to be a threat. And look at what Jaden Daniels has helped this offense do in 2024. They are 3rd in points per game, 29 even per contest. They are 1st in points per drive, 1st in time of possession. So they possess the football a lot. Keep an eye on that here tonight, because if this Eagles offense is stagnant on the sideline because Washington is dominating time of possession, that could alter their momentum, alter their flow a little bit. Washington also been safe with the football. Fewest turnovers in the NFL, 2nd fewest interceptions and fumbles lost, and they are 5th in 3rd down offense. So they've done a really good job of being able to move the football and move the chains on some of those money downs. And we'll talk about those money downs coming up a little bit later because it could go a long way in deciding this football game. If you haven't subscribed to Philadelphia Eagles Now, you ain't alive. Hit that sub button right now. And as always, sub for Eagles dubs. How closely can we get to 91,000 subscribers before this game gets underway? I know a lot of you during the pregame show are already subscribed to us here on Eagles Now, but be sure to continue to hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. I have upped and increased the content throughout this football season. This is my 3rd year as the host here of Eagles Now, a lifelong dream to be able to talk about this team and get paid for it. I was growing up in Westchester, 5 years old. I said to myself, I want to be a sports broadcaster. To be able to be the host and the face of this program, it is an honor that I do not take lightly. And I've realized the people want more content. And so we've increased the output because of all of your support, and you've seen that. That's why we're putting up sometimes a couple of videos per day. So continue to support us, because more subscribers equals more videos and larger audiences, and obviously this show wouldn't be possible without all of you. Hopefully that sales pitch worked. Hit that sub button right now. We do appreciate that. Junior Menendez, Chip, he is a first-time Super Chatter. Let me make a deal with the people here. Anybody who sends in a first-time Super Chat throughout the night, you get on this Eagles Now MVP football. For the rest of the pregame show, 50% off. Whoever sends in a $5 Super Chat will get on this Eagles Now football. I'm going to start with Junior Menendez. Looks like he's tuned in from Canada. Yes, indeed. Let's go, 3120 Eagles. Greetings from Canada. Canada, thanks for tuning into the show. Junior Menendez, we're going to put your name on the football here. Welcome. Thanks for making your first Super Chat official here on Eagles Now. Junior Menendez, Kelly Knock, Anthony Perez. The names that are so far on this football, $5 or more, you're going on this football. Or if you were a first-time Super Chat and this animation shows up, you also go on the rock. Again, our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats will get a shout-out. $5 gets you on the ball during the pregame show. I'm going 50% off right here. $20 will get you 2 raffle tickets to win this. $50, 10 tickets, and a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP tonight, the largest individual Super Chat, will get a white away autographed Michael Vick jersey, because in 2010, he popped off for those 6 touchdowns against the Redskins at the time. Recent commenter club, I see MG, I see our guy Rich Bischoff, Kamarian Bishop. Penn, a $5 Super Chat, and Penn is a first-time Super Chatter. Let's put Penn's name here on the football. We are up to $45 in Super Chats. Once we get to $100, I am going to do our first beer bong of the night. Lady D sending in a $5 Super Chat. So let's put Lady D's name on the football as well. Lady D, we gotcha. We believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's make a deal with the people. If somebody sends in a $50 Super Chat right now, you'll be the leader for our Michael Vick jersey, but also we'll sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, No One Likes Us, and I'll do a beer bong. So that is Penn's Super Chat, and then Lady D with that $5 Super Chat right there. Dennis Designs. Good job by you. Dennis Designs, he's like our executive producer. He added Penn and said, don't forget to subscribe. Exactly. If you're an Eagles fan, this is the go-to spot for Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. We're approaching 500 people watching. Once we get to 200 likes, I guarantee you that we'll be halfway to 1,000 people watching live. Chico, a $5 Super Chat. And I like the name, Chico Dergooch. Left work early to watch the game from Portland, Oregon. Okay, so Chico tuned in from the Pacific Northwest. Let's go, Chico.
Chico
Dergooch.
It's dedication right there. Leaving work
going
early.
On the football. Hey, you know, you're on Pacific time there, which right now it's about 4:30. He's dedicated to being a diehard Eagles fan. Mac Daddy's Dogs, a $10 Super Chat. Art Makepeace here. Fly, Eagles, fly. So the Super Chats are starting to roll in here. I'm going to put Mac Daddy's name on the football as well. Mac Daddy, we gotcha. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights saying, yo, where's my boy Peter Thurman? Delco, yo. All All right, let's continue to preview this football game here. We're, of course, documenting all of the super chats that come in for our Eagles Now football raffle. But the super chats continue to come in. There's Mac Daddy. Here's Jay Dilla, Eagles fan, but born and raised in California. Thanks for supporting the show. You're a GOAT. You're a legend. Jay Dilla. Jay Dilla, if you send in another $2 super chat, I'm putting you on the football here so that we can remember you forever. Landon Sharp, the Super Bowl. Going to be the Eagles and the Ravens or the Eagles and the Chiefs, but the Eagles will win both if it happens this year. So you like the Eagles over KC or Baltimore. Let's take a look at the Eagles' upcoming schedule because you have me thinking there. We have this Commanders game here tonight. Rams, Sunday Night Football, and then you brought that to my attention, Ravens December 1st. Could that be a Super Bowl preview right down I-95 South in Baltimore, Maryland? And yeah, let's talk about this Eagles remaining schedule here. Commanders tonight, Rams Sunday Night Football, Ravens on December 1st, Carolina Panthers December 8th, Pittsburgh Steelers come to town, which is always a great interstate rivalry game. I wish they'd play every single year. It's just awesome when Pittsburgh and Philadelphia can clash, whether it's at Acrisure Stadium, formerly known as Heinz Field, or at the Link. Commanders again after that. Cowboys on December 29th at the Link, and then the Eagles round out the 2024 slate against the New York Giants on January 5th. Let's continue to preview this game here. 420 people watching. Nice. $66 in super chats. Once we get to 100, I'm doing a beer bong. Dez, 215. Jay Dilla, another 2. All right, so Dez definitely going on the football. So is Jay Dilla because Dez sent in the 5. Dez 215, and then Jay Dilla. Let's go, Jay Dilla. Eagles fan from Cali. There's Dez's super right here. And then Jay Dilla. Thrilla in Manila.
Jay Dilla. Jay Dilla says.
Sending in super chats like a killer.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles!
Jay Dilla, thank you for that. Okay, now let's continue to move forward with our pregame show and preview this game. Oh, Anthony Perez! Anytime we go to preview this game, the people are sending in some super chats. Now we're $7 away from a beer bong here on the show because Anthony Perez sending in the 20 right there. More raffle tickets to win our football. He's already on the football right there. So we'll pop that super chat up. We're 30 likes away from 200, so be sure to continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Zach Ertz with Philadelphia, 579 career catches, almost 6,300 yards, 38 touchdowns, the best tight end in the history of this Eagles organization. Trinity Parrish is a first-time super chatter. Trinity says, hi, Chase, new subscriber from Conway, Arkansas. Awesome. Can't wait to see these Commanders be demolished by the Birds. Zach Bond with at least 1 interception. Go Birds. Good stuff, Trinity. You know what I also love? When people send in super chats and make a prediction. So anybody who does that will, of course, get you on the show. Trinity Parrish, we're going to put you on the Eagles Now football here. Trinity Parrish. That's epic. Oh! Oh! Dennis Designs with the 50. Roderick Clark with the 100. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go.
Woo!
All right, so Dennis with the $50 super chat. That's a beer bong right there. And then Roderick with the 100. That's the number to beat for the Michael Vick autographed jersey. So this first one is for Dennis Designs. Cheers to the people. And you know what? Since Roderick Clark sent in the $100 super chat, what are people doing outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now? They're grilling pigs. They're grilling alligators. They have the smokers out. They're grilling. They're barbecuing. They're throwing the football around. They're taking down some drinks. They're playing some cornhole. They're playing some can jam. They're getting ready to go into the stadium. They're also shotgunning some beers. And that's what we're going to do here on Eagles Now. This shotgun dedicated to Roger Carter. Thank you for the $100 super chat, my man. You're our super chat MVP up to this point. And he said it himself. Let's get started. Turn up. E-A-G-L-E-S. Roderick. 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 Here we go.
Go Birds! Roderick, Dennis, turn me up, fam! Turn me up, fam!
We're up to $273 in super chats. And look who just joined the party as well. Lori Papas! $20 super chat. Better late than never. Just got off work. Go Eagles. I love it. Oh! 2-minute tennis is back. Be sure to check out his YouTube channel, the best tennis instruction on YouTube and in the world. He sends in a $200 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! 2-minute tennis. 2-minute tennis. Let's go. We're up to $478 in super chats. Everybody respond to that super chat right there. He is the leader in the clubhouse now for the Michael Vick autographed jersey. $200 is the number to beat from our guy. 2-minute tennis. One of our longtime super chat OGs right here on the show. Wow. Woo. Getting this party started. I got to give a shout out to Dennis and Roderick. They really got the party started here. Since 2 minutes sent in that 200, we'll do another beer bong here.
Wow.
Another beer bong out of the beer boot.
I'll make a deal for the people. Someone gets us to 500 in the next 2 minutes. We're at 478. We're $22 away. Someone gets us there before we hit 30 minutes on the countdown to kickoff. I'm doing my first beer bong of the night. Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Now.
We did get this one as well.
Oh, Fabian, $5 super chat. I also have to add some names here. All right, so let's see. Starting with Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs, 2-minute tennis. And then Roger Clark. Put Roger Clark on here.
Two comes in from Philly Prods, $20 away from 500. A minute and a half to get there, and I'm doing a beer bong.
Fabian goes on there. Philly Prods. Here's Fabian. Hi, Chase. I'm new to the channel. Love the videos. Keep it up. Go Birds! Fabian, thank you so much for supporting the show. We are on that road to 100,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for helping us try to get there. Philly Prods, $2 super chat. Chase, love the way y'all are always so excited. Hey, man, I have a rule in broadcasting for myself and others. When I was growing up, my favorite broadcasters entertained me. They informed me. They made me think. And from time to time, they made me laugh. So anytime I do a show, and I'm in front of this camera on this microphone, I want these videos, all of this coverage, all of this content to be insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, but I also want you to be a part of it. Because anybody who's in media, anybody who's on camera, who writes, who's on the radio, who does a podcast, what we do is not possible without the support of people who read, watch, and listen. So thank you so much for that love. I do appreciate that. Lisa Chipper! Mom's going to make Chip drink. Mom.
Oh, how'd I know?
So Chip's mom says, let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Type LGB down in the comment section. It doesn't stand for Let's Go Brandon unless you want it to. But Let's Go Birds, LGB for Lisa Chipper.
Man, we were seconds away, too, from that 30-minute mark. I thought I was home free, baby.
And it's funny because that gets us to 500 right on the dot. So Chip's going to have to do his beer bong here coming up. LGB, Let's Go Birds. Millie 315. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. 29 minutes to go until this game gets underway. 7:45 p.m. Eastern right now. 4:45 p.m. Pacific.
Let's go, baby. It's our tailgate here.
Oh, Millie said no. It's game time. I love it. We got Purple Rose in the building.
Yo.
Purple Rose, you have developed under your tutelage, and you have raised a very good baker.
Oh, my.
A very good baker, and I might say I've never tried the food, but Chip and I will wrap up a show. Ali G calls him. He's like, what's for dinner? Oh, we got some 5-star Michelin meal? Okay, bet. So Ali G, she can cook it up. She can cook it up. All right, Chip, beer bong for Mom.
Let's go. Beer bong for Mom. I like it.
Our parents are great influences on
You
us.
see this right here? Let's go. Go Birds.
Michael, we'll get to your $10 super chat here coming up. That gets us to 510. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ali G said every day, every damn day you're cooking for the homie. Chug, chug, chug. Type chug in the comment section. Des215. I'm drinking with y'all. Cheers. Mary Baver saying let's go. What's up, Mary? Good to hear from you again.
Ooh.
Thanks for following us, too. Alling. Type in chug. Alling came away with some great super chat giveaways last week. What a guy. Carlos Barnett, Lisa Chipper, all in the chat. Type in chug. You love to see it. Let's get to that $10 super chat, which came in from Michael. You are the best, man. Watch you daily. Go Birds, baby. See, that's what we do. Content every single day to provide for the greatest fans in all the sports. Michael, we're going to put you on this football here. $5 or more gets you on the football during the pregame show. $10 once the game gets underway. My guy, Roddy Cal. What up, brother? Bill Martinez. What up from San Antonio? All right. Now we're going to start to preview this game. 584 people watching live, 213 likes. Be sure to continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. A good matchup in this football game. You have a young, innovative, creative offensive mind in Cliff Kingsbury, who has been a head coach at Texas Tech, Coach Patrick Mahomes there, was a head coach with the Arizona Cardinals, Coach Kyler Murray there, won some games while in the desert. But the consistent theme for the Cardinals was that they kind of flailed at the end of the year. He goes to USC last year. He's the quarterback's coach for Caleb Williams. The Commanders hire him. The Bears were interested. The Raiders were interested. He goes to Washington, and he's really done a great job of developing Jaden Daniels and putting him in a position to succeed. And he has this offense clicking like one of the top offenses in the league statistically. But Vic Fangio has his Philadelphia Eagles defense playing at an extraordinarily high level. He's been coaching his ass off. And he is more of that old school type of defensive mind who's been around for decades, who got his start under the legendary Jack Henzis at Dunmore High School, which is the neighboring town to Scranton, Pennsylvania. Shout out to Kieran, the McWilliams-Gardier family. So Vic Fangio has seen everything that you can see on a football field in between the lines. And I love the hire when Philadelphia made that move. He may have not worked out in Miami, South Beach, because it's all glitz and glamour. In Philadelphia, we bring our lunch pails to work. We're all about that grind and hustle. Vic Fangio embodies that. Scranton's a former iron and rail town. You kidding me? That's how Vic Fangio rolls. And this Eagles defense is rolling right now. During this 5-game winning streak, Philadelphia giving up 10 points per game, 201 yards per game, 126 passing yards per game, and they have allowed 4 total touchdowns during this 5-game winning streak. As for Kellen Moore, the Eagles offensive coordinator, this is a game that this Eagles offense can win. The defense is going to have to play. But the offense probably has the bigger edge on the Commanders' defense as compared to the Eagles' defense having the bigger edge on the Commanders' offense. Notable offensive numbers, we'll get to those here in a moment, but look at these notable Washington defensive numbers. Philadelphia's offense has an opportunity here in this football game to keep it moving. The Commanders, 12th in points per game allowed, 21.7. Not bad, but they are 27th in points per drive. They are 30th, third lowest team. Red zone touchdown scoring percentage, 23rd on third downs, and 18th in turnovers forced. They are also giving up 4.8 yards per carry. Saquon Barkley has an opportunity in this football game to really run wild against the Commanders. What gets me excited about this game? Few reasons. Legitimate matchup. Thursday Night Football a couple of years ago when they introduced it, they had a lot of clunker games. Now they're bringing in a lot of rivalry games. But this rivalry is historic. It's renewed. And I think it's going to be something for the foreseeable future because this Commanders team is legit. The Eagles have an opportunity here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to prove to the world that they are legit against a legitimate opponent. If you hate the Washington Commanders, otherwise known as the Commies, I want you to type F Washington and hit that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. Can we pop up those Commanders offensive numbers? We're going to pop up those Commanders offensive numbers here because I want to give you some insight as far as what Washington is capable of on the offensive side of the football. Because during this 5-game winning streak, Philadelphia has had the #1 overall defense. Tonight is going to be a test. The Commanders, 3rd in points per game with 29, 1st in points per drive, dominating time of possession, fewest turnovers in the NFL, and they are 5th in third down offense. And so this is really a matchup with heavyweight coordinators, heavyweight players, and 2 heavyweight teams inside this NFC East. Trinity Parrish, Carlos Barnett, Shanika Brown, Dan Nelson, Jonathan Wassley, MG, Carlos, Don Ackerley, Lady D, Forgive Bozo, all in the comment section right now. I love seeing the F Washingtons in the chat. 22 and a half minutes to go until this game gets underway. Almost 700 people watching live. Can we get the stream to 500 likes before this game gets underway? We're about halfway there. 500 likes. Can we get there before this game gets started. You can help us by just simply taking a half millisecond to smash that thumbs up icon. No Venmo's in yet, by the way. No Venmo's in yet as far as our Venmo 50-50 race. Let me just double check because I want to give you some shout outs if you did send in a Venmo. None in yet. Okay, so we're going to do another Venmo 50-50 race at the end of this game. How do you get involved? Very easy. My Venmo username, @Chase_Senior. When you send in a $10 Venmo, you already get one duck for our 50-50 duck race, okay? But on top of that, you get one wheel spin to win more ducks. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins, and you'll have the opportunity to win a lot more ducks. And let me just give you some insight as far as how much money we've given out for our last 2 watch parties with the 50-50s. $155 against the Jags, $135 with no pregame show against the Dallas Cowboys. So you have an opportunity to win some big-time money with the $10 buy-in. Venmo username @Chase_Senior. You can also scan this QR code right here, and that'll take you right to my Venmo page. Lori sent in a $20 Venmo. I always like when the first one comes in because then we get to show the people what we're talking about here by spinning the wheel. So Lori Papas will get 3 wheel spins with the $20 Venmo. So here comes the first wheel spin right here. Let's see how many ducks she gets. And you already get 1 by just sending in the Venmo. So let's see here. First spin, Lori's going to get 3 total ducks. 3 total ducks. Spin number 2. Getting 8 ducks is always the sweet spot. Will Lori get it here? She's going to get 6. So that's 9 total ducks. 9 total ducks. 1 more wheel spin left. 6 more ducks for Lori. That's 15 ducks with the $20 Venmo. And fittingly, we're about 20 minutes away from this game getting started. So @Chase_Senior, that is the Venmo name. We'll get that 50-50 raffle going at the end of the broadcast. Alling, $5 super chat, LFG Birds. How about a real one roll call? Everybody who is subscribed to the show, who enjoys the content, I want you spamming real one in the chat right now. Real one in the chat. Because, as Alling said, it's a real one roll call. Who's a real one? I know Carlos Trinity, William, TJD Rose, Marls. Oh, wow, the comment section's going. Jonathan Wassley, TNZ, Scott, Sabrina White, Eric Camper, Peter Thurman, Delco, yo! Scott again, Shanika Brown, Andre Cook, Cool Range, Jonathan Wassley, Lori Papas. A real one is anybody who supports the program here. Big Eagles injury news to get to in the lead up to this game. As Philadelphia, by the way, #1 in rushing yards per game. Rushes per game. Or excuse me, #1 in rushes per game with 36. Second in rushing yards per game. This Philadelphia Eagles offense rushing attack has been dominant this year, led by Saquon Barkley, who we'll show you his numbers coming up here just around the corner. But this Eagles rushing attack and their passing attack is going to get a boost tonight. Why is that? Jordan Mailata is back, ladies and gentlemen. The Eagles' star left tackle returns after suffering a hamstring injury all the way back in Week 6 coming out of the bye week against the Cleveland Browns. Fred Johnson has replaced him, and he's played valiantly, right? But he's just not Jordan Mailata, who was putting together a fantastic year. Overall Pro Football Focus grade of 88.4, a pass blocking grade of 90.9 on that scale of 0 to 100. Run blocking grade of 83.1. This is what's big. 1 sack allowed of Jalen Hurts, 0 hits allowed, only 8 pressures. Fred Johnson, on the other hand, had given up more than 30 pressures in replacing him. And then against the Saints and against the Buccaneers, Lane Johnson. Fred Johnson, again, a good backup offensive tackle, but he is not Jordan Mailata. And the return of the Aussie, important because the Washington Commanders, despite some of their defensive struggles, which we highlighted a little while ago, can get after the quarterback. Washington is 10th in sacks. They have 27 this year. The NFL leader, the New York Giants, with 36. So when you replace Fred Johnson with Jordan Mailata, it helps you in running the football. It helps you throwing the football. I just think it helps Jalen Hurts, who even without Jordan Mailata during this 5-game winning streak has been able to put together some of the best football of his career. 16 total touchdowns, 2 giveaways. But I think he's going to be a little bit more calm knowing that Jordan Mailata is going to be protecting his blind side. And Jalen Hurts taking sacks, his sack per dropback rate, worst mark of his NFL career. This Commanders team, their sack leaders, Dante Fowler, Frankie Louvu, Dorrance Armstrong, Bobby Wagner, Cleveland Ferrell. They do have some players who can apply pressure on the quarterback. As for my keys to the game, I have 5 of them here. For this Eagles defense, it's time to shine against one of the statistically best offenses in the National Football League. This Commanders defense, they have a lot of struggles in that secondary, and you're going to see Benjamin St-Juste matched up with A.J. Brown. If the Eagles can pass protect, Jalen Hurts is going to be able to have a lot of success through the air. To A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. I'm expecting big games for both of them. This Washington Commanders defense, they struggle to stop the run. They are giving up 4.8 yards per carry. So I want to see Kellen Moore feed Saquon. And this Eagles offense is at its best when they're playing complementary football. I want to see this Eagles defense bring it, and they have to protect Jalen Hurts. So who you got in this game? WAS for the Commanders, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. We're approaching 1,000 people watching concurrently here on Eagles Now. Help us get there by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. Trinity Parrish going with the Eagles. Jonathan Wassley, Eagles. Jordan the GOAT likes the Eagles in this game. William Treadway rocking with the Birds. Des215 likes the Eagles. Bishop, can I have a shout out? Of course you can. Demetrius Cahill, Philadelphia. Dennis Designs, Eagles. I don't see anybody typing Washington so far. And so a lot of people very confident right now. Also, our poll question in the chat, who will win the NFC East? 85% going with Philadelphia in this game. Captain Delberto, a $5 super chat. Definitely not on the toilet at work, dying for the last 15 minutes. I love Crohn's. You know what I love more? An Eagles win. So I have a feeling that you are on the toilet, and you have been for the last 15 minutes, but you're watching us here on Eagles Now. I'm sorry that you have Crohn's. We have a couple of people who have that here at Chat Sports. HIPAA. No, they actually told us that, so we're not violating any HIPAA laws, but hope you feel better, and I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Hope you get it all out and you pinch it off, I guess. $5. Here we go. We have some British pounds coming in. A $10 super chat from Adriano. Watching from Australia. Negotiated with my boss to have the game on the TV. Fly, Eagles, fly. RIP Dallas. F Washington, New York, who? Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. You say Eagles, Eagles, Eagles? You know what we say? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. So, funny story behind that. My dad grew up in Melbourne. I still have some cousins there. Shout out to Laura, Amy, Mark, Kate, the kids, Aunt Pam. I've been to Melbourne many times. And so anytime we get some Australian viewers, I love to give shout outs to our Aussies, including Cool Rains. Thank you so much for watching the show. Thank you for watching from Australia. I know that time change doesn't make it easy, but you and Cool Rains, some real ones in the building. And thank you for that $10 super chat. We're going to put you on this football here. Andriano, and then who was the other one?
It was Captain Delberto.
Captain Delberto.
And you got Alling, right, from earlier?
Got to put Alling on here. And then Alling. All right. Another look at our Super Chat menu here. All Super Chats get a shout out. $5, 50% off until the game starts. You're getting your name on this football to join some fellow real ones who watch the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets to win this football. We will announce the winner at the end of the game. $50 Super Chat, you get 10 tickets, and I'll do a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP, the number to beat tonight, $200 from 2 Minute Tennis. You get a signed Michael Vick jersey, the same jersey that he wore against the Redskins back in 2010 when he started off the game throwing an 88-yard touchdown to Deshaun Jackson and then accounted for 6 touchdowns in that game. It's the road white autographed jersey sent to you with a certificate of authentication. So some people have been talking about Jalen Hurts here in the comment section, and I had teased a little while ago that we're going to talk about Jalen Hurts and how he's playing MVP-level football. During this 5-game winning streak, he has been one of the top quarterbacks in the National Football League, and it's very interesting. You stack up his numbers in the first 9 games this year in 2024 with his first 9 games in 2022 when he was the MVP runner-up. If he didn't hurt his shoulder against the Bears late in the year, I think he would have locked up MVP, and a lot of people's thoughts on Jalen Hurts, I think, would significantly change. He also outdueled and outplayed Patrick Mahomes back in Super Bowl 52. Super Bowl 57, excuse me. The Eagles won Super Bowl 52, and that cannot be taken lightly. And look at how his numbers stack up here. First 9 games during that MVP runner-up campaign, and this year as well. The completion percentage this year is up a tick under 70%. The yards are down, but in 2022, Jalen Hurts did not have Saquon Barkley. And so the Eagles are the number 1 rushing offense in the NFL. You have to play to your strengths. He was also a very good decision maker back in 2022. 21 total touchdowns and 3 picks in his first 9 games that year. This year, 22 touchdowns and 5 picks. Has he fumbled the football more than he did in 2022? Yes. And then you look at the quarterback rating, 106.4 and 103.4. So very similar there for Jalen Hurts, right on par with what he did. And I do think that, especially if he wins this game, he's in the MVP conversation, especially with what he's done during this Eagles 5-game winning streak. He has completed nearly 72% of his passes, more than 1,000 yards, 8 touchdowns, 1 pick, 8 rushing touchdowns, and it's not just all brotherly shove, and his quarterback rating, 126.1. Now, his numbers passing are down, as we mentioned, but that's because the Eagles have Saquon Barkley. And what I want you to focus in on here is how Saquon is so dominant after recess in the second half of games. And the identity of this Eagles team under Nick Sirianni, I've absolutely loved it, where they have gotten stronger as the game has gone on. And Saquon is a perfect example of how he gets stronger as the game wears on. They wear down the opponent, but this Eagles offensive line starts to eat throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. Now, in the first half, Saquon's numbers are still very good. 79 carries, 343 yards, 4.3 yards per carry, 3 touchdowns, 14 first downs. Look at how elite his numbers are in the second half of games. 92 carries, 648 yards. His yards per carry goes all the way up to 7, and he has 25 first downs. That is very, very impressive right there. And right now, I think he is in the clubhouse as the leading player who should be NFL Offensive Player of the Year, right above Derrick Henry, who is averaging 6 yards per carry, but is not the receiving threat that Saquon Barkley is. If everybody wants to interact with me on social media, by the way, you can find me on X, on Instagram. I'm on X at Chase_Senior. More than 14,000 followers. And then on my Instagram page, it's really started to blow up over the last year. I've reached nearly 5 million accounts over the last month. You can find me there at Chase_Senior. Over 34,000 followers on IG. We did have a couple of more Venmos come in. We will do some wheel spins for those people. But first, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 91,000 subs. Who's a legendary Eagle who wore the number 91? Let me know in the comment section right now. First person gets a shout out. Tamar Bowles, what's up, brother? I see you in the chat. Who is a legendary Eagle who wore the number 91? Because we want to get the 91K subs tonight for that legendary Eagle. Corey Simon from Roger Clark. I don't think Corey Simon wore 91, did he? Now, Alan, Cool Rains, and Danny said Fletcher Cox. That is the answer. Corey Simon, I thought, wore 90, right? Did Corey Simon wear 90? Let me look it up. Yes, he wore the number 90. So Fletcher Cox, the legendary Eagle who wore number 91. Let's do it for him. We are 354 people away from 91K. Let's get it. As far as our Venmo, we're going to spin the wheel here coming up. And what we mean by that, we are doing a 50-50 raffle before we sign off after our postgame show. All right? And how this works is if you send me a $10 Venmo, you get one wheel spin to get more ducks on top of the duck that you already get for the $10 Venmo. If you send in 20, you get 3 wheel spins. And so we got a couple of $20 Venmos here from Michael Berry and Hebrid Meza. So 3 wheel spins coming up for Michael and then 3 for Hebrid. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologize. So let's see. 5.5 minutes to go until this game gets underway, so we have some ample time. Wheel spins coming in for Michael Berry, and then we'll get to your super chats here. And speaking of Michael Berry, right on cue, he just sent in a $20 super chat. All right, Michael Berry, 3 spins coming up right now.
Let's do it, baby. Spin number 1.
Sabrina White has Corey Simon's jersey. Very cool. Wow.
Wow.
8 ducks off the rip there for Michael. And that's 9 ducks off the rip.
Still got 2 more spins. Here we go, number 2.
Him and Lori Papas getting lucky here. Oh, is that another 6? That's going to settle on the 4. So that's 13 ducks for Michael Berry.
Last spin. No way.
Another 8.
Woo!
What a run for Michael Berry. Now we have 3 wheel spins coming up for Hebrid Meza.
How do you spell that?
Hebred.
Gotcha.
Meza. And for our international audience, I know Venmo is only in America. We do apologize, but it's the easiest way for us to do this.
So 3 spins, right?
3 spins coming up here for Hebrid.
No way. What's going on?
8 ducks. People are getting lucky on Thursday Night Football.
Man.
8 ducks. And here's another spin. Oh my gosh, another 6.
What is happening?
Wow. And 1 more wheel spin. Okay, comes back to the norm there with 2. We got a $10 super chat from Purple Rose. So Purple Rose, she gets 1 wheel spin.
Let's do it.
The mother of Ali G. 2 elite bakers in the universe. Okay, nice little run there for 1 spin. 5 total ducks for Purple Rose. So already we have $70, so winner comes away with $35 on a $10 buy-in. And hold up, we just got another $20 super chat, or Venmo, excuse me, from Joe Illingworth. Joe Illy, rooting on Philly. 3 wheel spins coming up for Joe Illy. Dilly. Some might be watching right now and saying, Chase, you're silly. You want Philly? So 3 wheel spins coming up here for Joe. 1,700 people watching live. We're doing our Venmo 50-50 race right now. Okay, so 3 ducks right there off the bat for Joe. Shadow Keeper. Ready, man. I'm ready. I see in the comments section. Another 2 for Joe. All right, can he get a better spin here with the final one? I'm feeling good about it, Joe Illy. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. 8 ducks for Joe. Des215 with the $5 super chat. Hold up. Mary Baver. 3 wheel spins coming up for Mary. 3 wheel spins coming up for Mary. Get in on the action. $10 Venmo, you get 1 wheel spin. 20, you get 3. Here's the first one for Mary. That's 7 ducks off the rip. 1 for the Venmo, 6 more on the wheel. 7 total. 2 wheel spins to go for Mary. Words of wisdom, having a drinky. He might not like the Eagles, but he likes Pennsylvania right now, that's for sure. The real ones know. 4 ducks on the second spin for Mary. All right, Mary, what are you going to cook up here? Third wheel spin. Are the duck race gods going to be with you? 2. All right, we're under a minute to go until kick. We have almost 1,700 people watching. If you're ready for this game to start, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream. This is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. And once the game gets underway and once kickoff ensues, live play-by-play, audience interaction, instant reactions, analysis. We're going to be riding the wave, riding the tide, riding the seesaw together. It's a packed house at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. Can we get the 500 likes before this game starts? We're up to 376 right now. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. The football gods are in my ear right now. They're telling me, Chase, if we get the stream to 500 likes, the Eagles will be victorious. And they will move to 8-2 and maintain first place in the NFC East. We're up to 413 likes, almost 2,000 people watching live. Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $40 away from $600 in super chats. Once we get there, I'm taking down another beer bong. We're 69 likes away from 500. Very nice. We're up to 444. Kickoff is about to happen. We got to get the 500 likes. We're 44 away. Eileen, I love you too. Thanks for watching the show. We're 40 likes away from 500.
Let's go.
We're closing in on kickoff.
Let's go.
Sub for Eagles thumbs. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. It feels like 40 degrees at the link. We're up to 477. This game is about to get started. We got to get the 500 likes before it begins. We're up to 494. The Commanders are about to kick it away, rocking their all whites. The kick is away. We'll see what the updated like count is. We're over 500. Good job, everybody. The Birds are winning. The Philadelphia Eagles will start off this game offensively, rocking their midnight green jerseys, white pants with a midnight green and black stripe. The midnight green helmets, that's what they're rocking here tonight. And the Washington Commanders in their all whites. It is going to be a touchback. It is kneeled in the end zone, and Philadelphia will start this game from their own 30-yard line. Philadelphia's won 5 games in a row, 7-2. The Commanders 7-3. The Lynx still smoky from the fireworks. Hurts going to start the game off, throwing it out on a swing pass to Jahan Dotson. He's going to pick up 8 yards after he gets upfield against his former team. It is going to be a 2nd and 2 here for Philadelphia. It was an orbit motion for Dotson, who went behind Hurts. He took the snap, swung it out there to the right on the perimeter, and Dotson was able to run along that sideline. Anytime you can play ahead of the sticks on first down, you're in a good spot. Ball at the 38. Hurts is in the shotgun. A.J. Brown in motion. Saquon Barkley to his right. Hurts will throw it again. He's going to throw it out of bounds, and Philadelphia will be facing a 3rd and 2. First quarter clock stops at 14:16. More than 2,000 people watching live. We've had almost 15,000 people join us for our pregame show and the beginning of this game. Can Philadelphia convert here on 3rd down? Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his left. Handoff goes to Saquon. He's going to run ahead, plunge forward for an Eagles first down. Type those ones. Landon Dickerson slow to get up. He's on all fours right now. And he's going to stay down after it looked as though he was rolled up on. And now he's going to try to get to his feet. He's taken a couple of deep breaths, favoring that right side. Tyler Steen quickly puts his helmet on, takes a sip of water. It was Dorrance Armstrong and Saquon who kind of fell into the leg of Landon Dickerson like this, and then he bent back a little bit. You hope that he's flexible enough so that he was able to take that hit there, because his body went in the wrong direction from where the momentum of Saquon and Armstrong were going. Now, Tyler Steen did fill in very nicely for Mekhi Becton when he suffered that concussion against the New York Giants at MetLife Stadium. That was the 2nd win in a row for Philadelphia amidst this 5-game winning streak. Hurts is now under center. Devontae Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon right up the middle. He's going to spring forward for a pickup of about 5. The Commanders tackle him well after the whistle. Jalen Hurts wants a flag. He's not going to get it. But the Eagles will face now a 2nd and 6. Saquon thrown down by Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner, the ageless wonder in his 13th year. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Dotson in motion again. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to drift in the pocket, and now he's going to throw it away. It will be 3rd and 6 for the Eagles. So some pre-snap motion there. Hurts kind of faked the throw to Dotson as he was the motion man. And I imagine Hurts wanted to push it upfield, but nothing was there. And so another 3rd down. The Eagles picked up a 3rd and 2 earlier. Joe Witt, the Commanders' defensive coordinator. Dan Quinn, a defensive mind for Washington. And a big early 3rd down here. Ball spotted at the 45 of Philadelphia. Commanders show blitz. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Commanders send 4. Hurts throws underneath, pass caught, A.J. Brown, first down. Needed 6 yards. He got about 7.5. And the Eagles will have the ball right near the beak of the Eagles logo at midfield. Just a simple crosser there for A.J. Brown. The Commanders showed pressure, then they sat back. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, rips it to A.J. Brown. He's going to pick up some yards after the catch. He's going to run all the way down to the 23-yard line. Another first down for Philadelphia. Very quick decision for Hurts. Fake the handoff, threw a quick in-cutting route to A.J.
Type those double ones for A.J., baby.
Classic read option staple play right there. And the Eagles have the ball at the 23. Trips right. They run it with Saquon. Makes a man miss. But then 2 Commanders defenders converge. And that'll be a negative play. 2nd and 12 coming up. 2,300 people watching live. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. If you love the Eagles and you haven't come across the show, we go live for every game for a watch party, doing exactly what we're doing right now. But we also push out a bunch of content throughout the week, long form, short form. So be sure to hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 91,000 subscribers. Ball gets pushed back to the 25-yard line. It's a 2nd and 12. Anaya Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Commander send 5. Hurts is pressured. He's going to have to run for it. He dumps it off for Anaya Smith, who's tackled for another loss. There is a flag on the play. Holding on Mekhi Becton. A 10-yard penalty. He kind of got beat from the snap, and that is indeed a hold. A little bit of a flop there, but definitely a hold as he was out of position because he got beat with that quick first step. And so now it's 2nd and 22. Ball all the way back at the 35. So Philadelphia definitely wants to get some yards here. Trips right, Hurts, pumps, throws downfield. That's a throwaway. Looked like nothing was there. They wanted to throw a bubble screen, and now it's 3rd and 22. .10:42 left in this first. Long field goal for Jake Elliott here if the Eagles can't pick up any more yards. Hurts is in the shotgun. Calcaterra, Wilson, and A.J. Brown to the right. Devontae Smith to the left. Eagles will run it with Saquon. He's going to try to run it to the left. He gets down to about the 26-yard line, so that will make this a much more manageable field goal. Check that. It was Kenneth Gainwell who got the run right there. And so Jake Elliott will come out to try to put the Eagles ahead by a triple. A solid first opening drive for the Eagles. They kind of shot themselves in the foot there with some negative plays and then that penalty on Mekhi Becton. So it will be a 44-yard attempt. Elliott, 12 of 15 this year, 80%, along a 49. This kick from the left hash. Snap is good. The hold is down. The kick is no good. Jake Elliott continues to be shaky this year. He's having the worst year of his career. From the left hash, he had plenty of room to work with, but he pushes it left. Our first quarter sponsor and our sponsor throughout the watch party, in fact, our friends at DraftKings. We want DraftKings to be a sponsor here at Chat Sports for a very long time. You can help make that happen by signing up, downloading the app, best sportsbook in the game, and when you use the code SixersChat and you bet $5, you get $200 instantly. Here's some more information on that. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. Chip's picks right here. Eagles -4. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown. Devontae Smith, more than 60 yards receiving. Jaden Daniels, under 223.5 passing yards. Odds and lines, subject to change. Use that code Sixers Chat. Bet $5. You get $200 instantly in bonus bets. We have 2,600 people watching live. Chip, let's take a look at the sub counter here, because there are a lot of people hanging out who aren't subscribed to the channel, and I highly suggest that you hit that sub button. Look at the ticker on the uptick here.
Let's
Just
go.
picked up 11 subscribers, 12 more. We're closing in on 91,000. Let's do it for Fletcher Cox. We're 301 away. Now we're less than 300 people away from 91,000 subs. Let's get back to the action. We'll get to your super chats here when we have a moment. Commanders will start at the 34-yard line. Jaden Daniels going to throw to Austin Eckler out of the backfield. That's a gain of 4 or 5. Commanders going to go no huddle, fast pace here to start the game. Daniels completing 69% of his passes, 464 rushing yards, second among quarterbacks behind Lamar Jackson with 538. 2nd and 5, ball at the 39. Split back, Daniels in the shotgun. Commanders going to run it. Nothing doing. Nakobe Dean tackling Brian Robinson. That brings up a quick 3rd down. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
If you watched the show yesterday, I had talked about how important the money downs are going to be in this game. And here's one of the money downs here. 3rd and 4. Eagles fans on their feet. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Eagles with the front 4 here. Now they show blitz with Nakobe Dean. They only send 4. Daniels throws over the middle. Pass broken up. Zach Ball, no flags. And so Jake Elliott misses from 44, but then the Commanders go 3 and out. And Zach Bond continues to play like one of the top linebackers in the National Football League. He was right behind Jordan Davis. He kind of covered Noah Brown on the cross. Looked like he dropped back in zone. Nearly picked that football off upon second look. And now Tress Way will come out for the punt. Cooper DeJean back to receive. And we hear the chants of Coop in South Philadelphia ringing out. Way boots it. DeJean. Fair catch at the 8. And that's where the Eagles will start their second drive. So the Commanders have dominated time of possession this year. The Eagles dominating time of possession so far in this game. Let's get to your super chats now. Words of wisdom. Chase, do the running man. I got you, words of wisdom. Go Eagles, you know why. 47. Michael Berry with the $20 super chat. By the way, have to put Michael Berry's name on the football here with the 20. Back at home from Texas. Seen the Cowboys game. I am ready for this game tonight at home in Cali. Okay, so you were in Texas. Now you're in Cali. Awesome. So Michael Berry, going to put your name here on the football. Dez 215, a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Dez. We got you on the football already. Romeo, what up, Eagle Nation? Let's go, Birds. Romeo, by the way, you won one of our MVP footballs from a couple of weeks ago. I just gave it to the shipping department the other day. And then Romeo, another 5. Shout out Chase for the stat coverage on Z. Oh, on Z Boundaries as the number 2 coverage. Oh, on Zach Bond as the number 2 coverage linebacker. See, you get it started, Romeo. I'm going to finish it. We're $25 away from $600 in Super Chats. When we get there, I'm doing another beer bong. It's been a little bit too long since we've done one. Z Bond, I got you, Romeo. I got you. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. The number to beat to win our Michael Vick autographed jersey, because he had 6 touchdowns against the Redskins in primetime 2010. Eagles, Washington, primetime again in 2024. That's why we're doing the Michael Vick jersey giveaway, is $200 from 2 Minute Tennis. All Super Chats will get a shout out, though. $10 gets you on the ball, like we just did for Romeo. $20 gets you 2 raffle tickets. 10 gets you a raffle ticket, by the way. 10 tickets and a beer bong. And our Super Chat MVP, I just noted that. Jordan Mailata looking pretty good so far, by the way. Coming back off that injury, hamstring. Landon Dickerson is back in. Landon Dickerson is back in. Eagles start this second drive at their own 9. A.J. Brown flexes out in motion. Pistol formation. Handoff will go to Saquon. Left side, good patience. He's going to rumble for about 7 or 8 yards.
Let's feed Saquon. Feed the man the ball. Unstoppable.
Hurts now under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Brown in motion from right to left. Hurts. Handoff. Saquon. He's going to dive forward. He might be a half-yard short of that first down marker. Could be brotherly shove territory here for the Eagles. And they're going to say he's about a half-yard short. Yes. My eyes did not lie to me. Eagles go no huddle. Hurts takes the snap. Plows forward. First down, Eagles. He'll move the chains there. Got just enough by the nose of the ball.
Still can't believe the Jags stopped that multiple times.
Crazy, right? And it's not like Doug Peterson was like helping to run the brotherly shove when he was in Philadelphia. Hurts under center. Devontae Smith in motion. Stack box. Play action. He rolls to his right. He's going to hit Dallas Goedert. Minimal gain after a good tackle by Jeremy Chin. 2nd and 8 here as Chin was all over Goddard. Hurts will now throw it toward that right sideline. Incomplete, intended for A.J. Brown. 3rd and 8 here. So the Eagles facing a lot of third downs early in this game. Hurts is in the shotgun, trips left. A.J. Brown to the right. The Commanders show pressure once again. They send 4 or 5. Hurts going to step up, and he's sacked. Eagles protection breaks down, and it's Lavu who gets another sack. He's top 5 on the team in sacks. Give him another one. And they did rush 5 there. And it was Lavu who beat Lane Johnson. Now, it's also because Jalen Hurts had to step up in the pocket, so then he had a free kind of lane at Jalen Hurts. Eagles will have to punt it. Braden Mann punts it away. It's a short one that bounces at the 41, then comes all the way back to the 42. Mann had to get rid of it on that punt, and so the Commanders will take over just shy of midfield.
Slow start for the Birds, man. Slow start offensively. They had a good drive, their first drive. Penalty killed it. And now, not much doing that second drive. I would like to get Saquon the ball even more, honestly. Go Birds. Same thing. Feed Saquon. Bob Paul. $5 super chat.
Yo, Chase, you gave me a solid heart and thumbs up on my Pro America comment. You are my #1 podcaster. America! F yeah! Bob, Paul, Bob, Paul, Bob, Paul. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for that. I do love America, that is for sure. We are blessed to be here. Bob Paul gets us to 580 in Super Chats. We're up to 700 likes right now with 2,800 people watching live. That means that somebody out there hasn't liked the video, and a lot of you haven't. So let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's get the good vibes flowing here. Lady D, a $5 Super Chat. We believe, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. So upon looking at that third down again, looked like Jalen Hurts had a wide open Devontae Smith on a short crosser. Eyes may have dipped toward the rush, and he missed him. So that is starting to be a little bit of a problem for Jalen Hurts. Sometimes when that rush starts to collapse the pocket, Hurts' eyes can go down a little bit because he's trying to escape and use his legs.
We're up to 760 likes. Let's get to 1K ASAP, baby. You want the Birds to win? Do you want the Birds to win? I know you do. Hit that thumbs up.
We're up to 768. That's doo-doo, baby, a $2 Super Chat. Win streak to 5 in a row. Eagles, baby. Romeo, a $20 Super Chat. Brian Doherty in the chat. What up, B-Doc? Chipper's cousin. Ball to 42. That's where the Commanders take over. Daniels fakes the handoff. He'll now swing it out to Austin Eckler, who beats Zach Bond down the sideline, keeps running, breaking tackles. And with one play, the Commanders are going to be set up beautifully here. We're past 600, so I'm doing another beer bong. The motion on that play that the Commanders had, Eckler was to the left of Daniels, then motioned to the right, then went back to the left. That's a good play design by Cliff Kingsbury. Cheers to everybody, by the way. Thanks for being here. And now the Commanders have the ball at the 24. Daniels will fake the throw. Now he'll run it up the middle. He's clubbed by Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. It'll be a second and medium, second and short here for the rookie and this Commanders offense. Lisa Torres, nothing better than the How About Them Cowboys dance last week. That was pretty electric. Ball inside the DraftKings red zone at the 19. Commanders will run it. Brian Robinson breaks a tackle, and he's going to take it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He went right up the gut. He's missed the last 2 games due to a hamstring issue. He looked good right there. And the Commanders seriously threatening here. They will go no huddle. They even spot the ball at the 1. Daniels in the shotgun, split back, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Commanders run it with Robinson. He's going to get a push. He's in for the touchdown. Eagles had him stood up originally, and then he got a push from the Commanders' offensive line. Washington strikes first. 4-play, 58-yard drive in less than 2 minutes. He's stopped by Reed Blankenship. And then he just wasn't denied. Kept the feet moving. Extra point is good. It's 7-0 Commanders. I mean, that's what happens when you have bad special teams play. The punt from man wasn't good. And so the Commanders took over with really good field position. They run the creative play to Austin Eckler. That flips the field. They're on the cusp of the red zone. And then 2 Brian Robinson runs. Boom, that's it. 159. And the Commanders score first. And this is what happens when you also miss the field goal. 44 yards from Jake Elliott. It helps to flip the momentum. If the Eagles were able to get 3 points on that first drive, you have momentum on your side a little bit. Jake Elliott missed. You did get the 3 and out on the Zach Bond pass breakup. But then the Commanders capitalize on that short field. Sean Bell, first time Super Chatter. Bleed Green, baby. Big low-key subscriber. Well, Sean, thanks for being a real one, man. You're what we call first time, long time. I'm going to put you on the football here. Sean Bell. Thanks, my brother. We got a lot of legends on this football here so far. We're filling it up. We're up to $609 in Super Chats. 3 1/4 to go in this first quarter once we come back. Let's take another look at the sub counter here, Chip. Because we're picking up crazy subs. I think we're going to be close to 91,000 here. Okay.
There we go, baby.
Closing in on 91K. 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 Let's do it for Fletcher Cox. We're 219 away. Okay. We're going to continue to add on to that number. Wow. 210 away. 210 away. 209 away from 91K. We don't just do watch parties, by the way. We do regular talk shows. It's a blessing. It's a blast to be able to do this. Myself, Chip, we grew up in the Philly area. So we love talking Eagles every single day, year round. So hit that sub button. There we go. There we go. 38,000 people have joined us already. LFG. Eagles digging themselves an early hole here. Commanders going to kick it away after that touchdown drive. It's going to be taken out by Will Shipley by that far side. And he has a pretty good return up that far sideline. Takes it to about the 35, 36-yard line. The rookie out of Clemson showing a little bit of burst. And the Eagles take advantage of that good return from Shipley. Commanders stack the box once again. A.J. Brown in motion from left to right. They send a little bit of pressure. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. He's looking. He's rolling. He has Devontae Smith who drops it. Devontae Smith was along the far sideline. Hurts put it on him, and Smitty with the rare drop. Would have been a first down and more. Second and 10. Got to have those plays against a good and well-coached defense. Lori Papa, she always gets the good vibes going. She said, let's kick it into high gear, Eagles, with the $20 super chat. Second and 10, though. The drop is costly because the down and distance doesn't help you here. Pitch goes to Saquon. Tries to get the left edge. Good run for about 6. Third down coming up. Georgios Kritkos. Hello, Philly, from Athens, Greece. Best wishes for tonight. He's always watching the show. Thank you, Georgios. Ball at the 42. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Throws, passes, drop by Dotson. Against his former team, Mike Sainristil, the rookie corner out of Michigan, able to jar that ball loose. Hurts put it on Dotson. You got to catch it. 2 drops on that drive. Sainristil just bodied up Jahan Dotson. Hurts had A.J. Brown on a little button hook. Didn't throw it that way. Threw it to Dotson. Eagles punt again. Hopefully this punt is better than Braden Mann's last one. It's taken at the 8. Flag on the play. Let's see how this affects that short return. Legal use of hands on the return by Washington. So that'll back up the Commanders a little bit.
Three drives, nothing to show for it. Don't want to give up a touchdown here and go down 14-0 early. Wes, $100 so you can chug a beer? Wes, if you send it in a Hyundai, I'll do a beer bong, and I'm sure Chase will.
Oh, yeah.
Do
beer
something
bongs
as well.
for sure for 100. Beer bongs for sure for 100. We put the party in the watch party. You can't be scared out here. 10 straight games with points in the first quarter for Washington, second longest streak in team history. After that illegal hands to the face, they get backed up, though, deep in their own territory. Ball at the 4.5. Daniels in the shotgun. He'll throw it from here. Looks left. Moves to his right. Throws it to Austin Eckler. Tackled for a loss. Commanders will now have the ball at the 3. Darius Slay with the tackle. Jaden Daniels still dealing with that rib injury that he suffered 3 weeks ago. The offense hasn't quite been the same efficiency unit that they were to start the year. So ball just past the 3. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. Delayed handoff to Eckler. He's going to run ahead for a few. Third down coming up. Type those 3s. If the Eagles can get a stop here, they can get good field position. And it's 3rd and 5. If you're not at the game, make noise in the chat like you're at the game. I see a bunch of threes in the chat. Approaching a minute to go in the opening quarter. 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Daniels in the shotgun. Back to his left. Eagles send 4. Daniels pressured. Has to step up. He's going to try to run. Great tackle in space made by Nakobe Dean. Daniels was only able to pick up a yard, and the Eagles defense stops Washington in the shadows of their own goalpost. They'll give the ball back to this Philadelphia offense, which has left a lot of money on the table to start this game. That's a great play by Dean in space. Because if Daniels beats him there, he might have the first down, even though Jalen Carter was about a yard behind him. But I'll take the speed of Daniels in that situation. Tressway settles 2 yards deep in the end zone. Punts it away, angles it to the left. Cooper DeJean will come up to take it at the 45. He's past midfield, takes it to the 48 of Washington. And now there's some pushing and shoving around midfield. 3 ticks to go in this first quarter. Eagles have to take advantage of this gift. Phenomenal field position here. $69 away from 700 in Super Chats. Once we get to 700, every 700 that we get, I'm doing the beer bong. Jason, preaching to the choir, man. No more money left on the table. Facts. Ball at the 48. Pistol formation. This will be the final play of the first quarter. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. Runs it up the middle. Kind of ran into Dallas Goedert, but still got 7. And that'll take us to the second quarter. Throw up those 2s. We're going to quarter number 2. Philadelphia's not a first quarter team anyway, right? We're going to quarter number 2. Type those 2s. Trinity, Nicholas, Sarah, Eagles, Leanne, Des215, Olling, Rudy, Ted, Carlos, Jason Best, Buddy Moles. Who's winning? You see the scoreboard here. Commanders up 7-0.
So, I mean, not a good first quarter offensively for the Eagles.
Good first drive until they shot themselves in the foot. Would have been an okay drive if Jake Elliott, didn't miss that 44-yarder.
Yeah.
He's missing kicks like Jake Moody. What a joke.
You're right, though, Chase. Got to take advantage now on this drive. With this field position, now you're 2nd and 3 at the 41 of Washington. You have to score.
Got to, man.
Have to score. And the defense, it was kind of one big play to Eckler. Then they got into the red zone. And then another good run by Robinson, but other couple drives, defense has been good so far. Already seeing both linebackers make a couple good plays.
Yeah. Yeah, Bond with the pass breakup on the first drive. Nakobe Dean, great open field tackle on the agile and fast Jaden Daniels. By the way, let's throw up our Super Chat battle. I'm hoping that the game ends up being like this. Commanders report, $55. Philadelphia Eagles now, $6.31. Not even a battle. I hope the game ends up like this. Look at this. Shout out to the Bird Gang. Crushing our Commanders channel. 631 to 55. Let's go. Savannah, should I donate or how do I donate? So you see where you entered your comment? To the right of the comment box is a rectangular box with a $sign through it. You just hit that and you can send in whatever you want. Alex Kastorf is a first time. Super chatter. We're going to put Alex on here for sending in that super. Since you're a first-timer. All first-timers, you're going on the football. A bunch of legends are on here already. We'll raffle this away at the end of the game. 2nd and 3. Pistol formation for the Eagles. Hurts in the gun. Saquon behind him. A.J. Brown flexes out in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. He'll be stopped a yard short. This will be 4-down territory for Sirianni, I think. They're going to run it with Saquon to the left side. He has enough for a first down before getting twirled down. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. It was a little pitch out of the brotherly shove formation as Hurts took the snap, pitched it to the left, and Saquon needed a yard. He got 3. Eagles dominating time of possession in this game as well. Got to keep the pedal to the metal here, man. 1st and 10, another pistol set. Ball at the 40, check that, the 35.5-yard line. Hurts, reverse, and then Hurts is sacked all the way at the 50. Frankie Louvu sacked Jalen Hurts all the way at midfield. A loss of 14 yards. The reverse just developed too quickly. It was a handoff to Saquon, who gave it to Devontae Smith, who gave it to Jalen Hurts. And that's just a disaster. Now the Eagles have the ball at their own 49. Hurts has been sacked twice. Hurts drops back, swings it out to Gainwell. Minimal gain. Takes it to the 43. 3rd and forever. Eagles offensively really shooting themselves in the foot here in this game. That's another example of it right there. What is the red orb defensive alert that they flash on the broadcast? Okay. Hurts gonna throw it over the middle. Pass is caught by Dallas Goedert. He's going to fall down, hopefully within range for Jake Elliott to feel comfortable with this kick. He missed from 44 earlier. Elliott has not made a 50-yard kick this year, as we mentioned earlier. The Eagles are one of 3 teams without a 50-yard field goal made. This one from 51 from the right hash. Snap is good. The hold is down. He missed again. The Boo Birds are out in Philadelphia. He just drew it from right to left. A draw. And it just kept going left. 6 points off the board for Philly. Our sponsor for our watch party tonight, our friends at DraftKings, the best sports book in the game. And when you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. That'll make you feel good. Not another Jake Elliott miss. Use the code SixersChat. Myself and producer Chip, we run a 76ers channel here at Chat Sports. That's why you see the code SixersChat. Here's how you sign up and get those bonus bets. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. Eagles going to have to get a stop here and climb out of this early hole in order to cover that -4. A.J. Brown anytime touchdown. Pass protection is going to have to hold up in order for that to happen. Devontae Smith, 60-plus catches. He can't have a drop like he did earlier. Jaden Daniels under 223.5 passing yards. Odds and lines subject to change. Abe Radcliffe got Hurts and Saquon. LFG. Saquon's been good. The contractor, $50 in Mexican currency. Eagles for the win. Prayers from Mexico, brothers. What's up, man? Thanks for watching the show. Commanders, advantageous field position again. They took over at the 41, another short field. Daniels pressured, and he's going to go down. It's Brandon Graham who kept working and working and working. He finally takes down Daniels after he surveyed the field for a long while. A sack for BG. Loss of 4. 2nd and 14. This Eagles defense really trying to bail this Eagles offense out.
Alex bringing the good vibes with a $2 super chat. Eagles could come back. Let's go.
Ball at the 37. Brian Robinson in motion to the slot. Empty set for Daniels. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They get to him again. It's Josh Sweat who takes him down at the 30. Second sack in as many plays. 3rd and long coming up for Washington. That'll reverse those boos. Sweat was working at right defensive end, just a power rush. Nothing fancy. Jalen Carter also helped to collapse the interior of the pocket. It's 3rd and 22. The Commanders 0 of 2 on 3rd down so far tonight. Daniels, handoff, Robinson. Maybe a gain of 4 or 5. Uh-oh, flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Penalty is declined. I was hoping it wasn't going to be some personal foul, which would have given Washington a 1st down. Romeo! This is a coaching malfunction. Is it, though? I mean, Vic Fangio's bringing it. The Commanders scored on a short field. I don't really like the trick play that Kellen Moore called on a short field. Why are you running a reverse when you're in plus territory? That doesn't really make any sense. Hurts has missed a couple of guys. We've seen 2 drops. Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, unacceptable. Bad punt here, trickles out at about the 28, 27-yard line. Eagles offense just needs to get their shit together. Romeo with the 20. Fangio has this squad on point. We need the offense to be under strict Kellen command. Enrique. He is a first-time Super Chatter. Canadian currency here. Yo, Eagles fans all the way from Winnipeg, Canada. Lived in the Philly burbs most of my life. Love the show, Chase and Chip. We're from the burbs, Bucks County, Chester County right here. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
And then McGray, a first-time Super Chatter. Hurts. He's going to keep it. He's going to run it up the middle. Makes a man miss. Gets 5 or 6 yards. So Enrique, we're going to put you on the ball. And then, who was that? Gray. Both going on the football there. 2nd and 5. What's weird about this Eagles offensive performance, their success rate on first down has been pretty good. Ball at the 31. Another give to Saquon. Only a gain of about 1. K-Midget, a $20 Super Chat. We're $3 away from 700. Once we get there, I'm drinking again. How are you guys doing today? Go Eagles. I'm doing great today. Tonight, this game's really annoying me so far. Saquon, 102 scrimmage yards per game, 3rd among active players behind Christian McCaffrey and Jonathan Taylor. It's 3rd and 4. Got to pick this up. You just have to pick this up. Hurts in the gun. Commanders fake blitz. Hurts, hesitant, throws out of bounds. More boos. I think A.J. Brown is frustrated here. Oh my gosh, it's wide open. That's just a bad throw by Hurts. He knew it right when he let it go. Romeo! A $100 Super Chat as Braden Mann punts it away. It's going to be taken at the 25. Risky by Zacchaeus, the former Eagle, to not call a fair catch there. He got hit right as he caught that ball. Held on somehow. Romeo! $100 Super Chat. A honey bun to get the sweet vibes going. Hurts has been terrible.
Anything to get the vibes going. I'm cracking my next drink for that Hondan. I'm cracking my next drink for the Hondan. Romeo. Let's go, baby. Get these vibes turned around.
Another beer bong for Romeo. I tweeted this out. Jalen Hurts has been terrible in this game. Cheers to Romeo and the Bird Gang. Hurts 6 of 13, a drop by Dotson, a drop by Devontae Smith. He had A.J. Brown wide open for a first down.
Gotta hit that.
You can only ask your defense to hold up for so long before the offense has to do something to help them out. That's complimentary football. It's what the Eagles have done here during this 5-game winning streak. They're not doing that right now.
Lori Papa.
Lori Papas, a $5 Super Chat. Did I get on the football? Let's see here. I'll put you on right now. Bad job by me if I didn't put you on. Lori Papas. Let's take another look at our sub count. We getting close to 91K. Oh, baby.
Woo!
We're getting close. 124 people away from 91K. Subscribe for Eagles coverage every single day year round And then, of course, we do watch parties for all of their games. The best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Sub for Eagles Dubs.
You know it.
91K. Let's do it for Fletcher Cox. Come on now.
Got to get there. Let's get there before halftime.
Yeah, 8:20 to go.
Come on. We get there before halftime. I'm doing another beer bong.
Commanders start this drive at the 27. Daniels fakes the run right, throws left. Diami Brown. Holy crap, takes a big hit from Reed Blankenship. I will say it looked as though he was going to be bottled up for a loss of 1. He ended up picking a couple of yards up there. Still second and long. 106 away from 91K. Lamont Lancaster, he knows what the deal is. 91K for Cox, exactly. 2nd and 6, so he got 4 there. Good play by Brown. McLaurin in motion. They'll hand it to Robinson. Breaks a tackle, picks up a first down. Blankenship able to stick him, but not before he got 7 yards. Carol Hosey, let's go Birds. One of our real ones. Carol, I got to put you on the ball. Who am I kidding? Daniels going to throw to the right side to Robinson. DeJean will come up to tackle him, but that's a gain of 8. Robinson goes to the sideline. Looked like he got a little bit banged up on that play. 2nd and short. Ball just shy of the 47. Eckler with the run to the perimeter. Cuts it upfield. Makes Brandon Graham miss. Gets to the 50. First down, Washington. Don't like how this game is trending. Flag on the play. Think it's going to be against Washington.
Mike just said the ref's got to start throwing some flags. What's going on? There you go.
10-yard penalty. They'll replay 2nd down. It was on Diami Brown. Second and 10. Ball goes back to the 38. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Ertz in motion, out of the slot. Daniels will throw it, looks left, swings it to the right to Austin Eckler. Able to make DeJean miss. It'll be a 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Can the Eagles defense come through again? Type those threes. It's 3rd down. I've seen Pasta Boy in the comment section a lot. Thanks for being a real one. Stacy, Sean, Kimberly, Brett. It's 3rd and 4, but it's a long 4. Eagles show blitz with Bond. They send 4. Daniels throws. Pass caught. Ertz. It's going to take it to the 47. Matched up with Quinion Mitchell. Looked like Mitchell wanted DeJean to flare out. He stayed inside, giving Daniels a throwing lane. First down, Commanders. Back in Eagles territory. Ball at the 46.5. Noah Brown in motion. Daniels play action to the naked side. He's going to try to run, and then he goes down. No gain on the play. Under 5 to go. The Commanders will get the ball to start the second half. So Eagles don't want to give up a touchdown here, and then the Commanders get it to start that third quarter. It's been a 7-play, 27-yard drive for the Commanders. Daniels fakes the handoff, wants to launch. He throws it downfield, well short of his man. Noah Brown. It's 3rd and 9.
Type those threes again. Come on, man. Need something.
Just an up and over for Brown. He was open. Daniels just didn't put enough on it. It was a bad throw. Type stop. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 9. Eagles have to get off the field here. Commanders would not be in field goal range from this point. Eagles show blitz with Dean and Bond. Daniels drops back, has plenty of time. Eckler drops it. Quinyon Mitchell was right in the neighborhood. Can that give the Eagles some life? A rare drop from the veteran in Eckler. Quinyon Mitchell was there, but Eckler does a good job of making people miss in the open field. And the Eagles will get the ball back. 3 timeouts left, 4:17 remaining, 2-minute warning on their side. Got to get a tutty. They got to get a tutty. Tressway going to punt it away. DeJean, fair catch at the 10. 90-yard drive. How about this? Do I have to give a pep talk to this Eagles team? You've won 5 games in a row. You are at home. A rookie quarterback is on the road in one of the more hostile environments in the National Football League. You've been able to move the ball here tonight, but we keep shooting ourselves in the foot. Fellas, got to get it together. 90-yard drive, lock it up at 7, back in this ball game, flip that momentum going into the break. Come on. Reginald Walker, yes, talk to him. That's what I'm trying to do.
Get the fellas going. Need to see something out here. Let's see an explosive play. A little deep bomb to AJ. AJ owns Washington. Their secondary is not any good.
My boy JJ watching the show.
Yeah.
The big screen in the background. Eagles now in the foreground. JJ, JJ, JJ. Thanks for watching the show, my brother. I love you.
Ahmad letting them know. Telling Hurts, wake up, let's go. When is it going to be our ball? It's our ball now. It's our ball, ain't it? Eagles ball. 4 minutes to go in the half. Punch it in.
Got to get it together, man. This is the moment of the game where you can really flip momentum on its head. You're the better team, more talented team, more experienced team. This defense is balling out. You got to give a thank you to the defense and do them a favor and score right here. Oh, my goodness.
What is this?
What is happening? You look cute. 2-minute tennis. 200. All right. See you, wifey.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Did you see Tyson slap Jake Paul?
Yeah, I did see that. I'm going to make that the poll question. Who you got in the fight tomorrow night? Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. Eagles start this drive at their 10. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts against the blitz. Drops it off for Saquon. Turns it upfield. Has just enough for a first down. Get your votes in the poll question. Who you got in the fight? Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. They're going to call it 2nd and inches. 3:45 and ticking here. Hurts. A handoff to Saquon. He's going to pick up 5 yards right there. First down, Eagles. They've picked up first downs. Again, they have moved the ball. Jake Elliott, 2 missed field goals. Should be 7-6. And then the reverse play just blew up that drive a few possessions ago. 1st and 10. Hurts fakes the handoff, steps up, throws, pass, caught. A.J. Brown, that's another first down with forward progress. 3 minutes to go. Looks like the Eagles are going to go no huddle. Maybe that can get them in that groove. Hurts got hit as he threw. It's 1st and 10, ball at the 36. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts will throw it again. 4-man front. Finds Devontae Smith. Only a gain of about 2.5 yards. Clock continues to tick, 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 tick. 60,000 people have joined us so far. Can we get the 91,000 subs before halftime? Hit that sub button. We're closing in. Less than 100 away. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 38.5. Game clock 2:18. Play clock at 16. 2-second difference. Eagles run it with Saquon. Tries to spin off a man. He does! Picks up a first down. That's a gain of 9. And that should take us to the 2-minute warning. And let's show that sub counter after you type those ones. 3,300 people hanging out. Eagles on the move. Looking to lock this game up at 7-7. Look at the sub counter.
Go, baby, go, baby, go.
87 subs away. 77. 72. 70. 69. Very nice. Continue to hit that sub button. 91K. 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 We also just surpassed 1,000 likes. Good stuff. Lord Buddy Bear, a $5 super chat. We are now 62 subs away from 91K. 60 away. 60 away.
Let's go, baby.
59 away. Sub for Eagles, Doves, and go Birds. 57 away. Here's that super chat from Lord Buddy Bear, 5 bones. Do you think this is just a window dressing and the Chiefs have been greenlit a Super Bowl win? I'm starting to think so. Tyson going to win tomorrow. Okay. See, my thing with the Tyson-Paul fight, Mike Tyson's 31 years older. He's been retired for a quarter century. And Jake Paul, I think, is a legitimate fighter. Now, Mike Tyson can beat him with one punch and knock him out. 48 subs away. 46. 44.
Let's go.
42. 41.
Keep it going.
Tick, 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 tick. Come on, get us to 40. 40 away. 40 away. 39 away. 38 away. If we get there before halftime, I'll give you another shambong. 37 away. 35 away. 34, 32, 31, 30.
Uh-oh.
Sub for Eagles, Dubs. 29 away. 28 away. 27 away. Shout out Quinyon Mitchell. 26 away. Shout out Lito Shepherd. 25 away. Shout out LaShawn McCoy. 24 away. F.U. Nnamdi Asamoah. All right, now we're back. Ball at the 48. Dotson in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. Runs into Becton. He's done that a couple of times tonight where he's run into his own guy. 2nd and long. Minute 50 and ticking. 22 away, shout out Asante Samuel. 21 away, shout out Joselio Hansen. Chip wasn't even probably alive when he was playing for the Eagles. 2nd and 6. Ball at the Washington 48. Hurts will throw it. Over the middle. Has Devontae Smith. Shot out of a cannon. All the way inside the 30 to the 28. Eagles are moving. Matched up on Noah Igbenogany. He was trying to play press man. Smitty beat him right from the jump of the snap. Hurts in the gun again. Fakes the handoff to Saquon. He'll roll to his right. He's going to run. He'll slide down. Gain of 1. Romeo with the $10 super chat. There's a flag on the play. Probably going to be hold on the Eagles, right? Or hold downfield on Washington?
Six subs away.
6 subs away for Devontae Smith. What's the penalty? Illegal contact on the defense. Mike Sainristil still. 58 seconds left. He was matched up against A.J. Brown. Barely touched him. That's a ticky-tack foul. 2 subs away for Darius Slay. 1 for Jalen Hurts. Now he got there for Fletcher Cox. Thank you so much for supporting the show. We appreciate you. Ball at the 20. Dotson in motion. 58 ticks left. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. He's going to run to the right side. Tries to break a tackle. Only got 2. I think Nick Sirianni is going to call his first timeout to stop the clock at 51 seconds. In case you're just joining us, Jake Elliott has missed from 44 and 51. The Eagles are one of 3 teams in the NFL to not connect on a 50-yarder this year. Check that. The Commanders are going to call their first timeout. All right, that works for the Eagles. Nick Sirianni has 3 in his pocket here.
Another 10 here from Romeo.
Slim Batman in the building. I'm drinking for $91K, and we're past $800 in supers. Been a 9-play, 72-yard drive for the Eagles. Cheers. Ball at the 18. Can the Eagles punch it in and tie it up at 7? Hurts in the gun. Saquon flanked to his right. 4-man rush for Washington. Hurts steps up, throws into the end zone for Devontae Smith. It's tipped away by Sainristil still. A good play by the rookie defensive back. Hurts gave Smith a chance. Moved well in the pocket there. It was Sainristil still matched up with Smith out of the slot. It was a little stutter go for Smith. Good play by Sainristil still. He turned around, he addressed it. If he doesn't get a hand on that ball, Devontae Smith catches it. And it's 3rd and 8. Ball at the 18. Commanders send 4. Hurts steps up in the pocket, flush to his right, asks Gainwell for a block, and because of that, he directs him upfield. Hurts gets upfield. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Tamar Bowles, I'm ahead of you, Chase. I don't know about this. Well, you can pause your TV and let me catch up if that's the case. Good block by Gainwell. Good patience from Hurts. Good speed to pick up the first down. It's 1st and goal for Philadelphia. 39 seconds left. Ball spotted at the 9. Empty set for Hurts. Saquon Barkley in motion. Hurts going to keep it on the quarterback keeper. Breaks the tackle. Gets down to the 5. Nick Sirianni's going to call a timeout to stop the clock at 33 seconds. Philadelphia calls a timeout here. Can you show that weigh-in too of the Commanders' red zone defense that we have? Philadelphia has to capitalize in this situation. Philadelphia's red zone touchdown percentage this year offensively, 60%, 10th in the NFL. The Commanders' red zone touchdown percentage on defense, they've given up a touchdown 70% of the time. That's 30th. No excuses to not get this ball into the paint and get it to the crib. Second and goal. Ball at the 4. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley the tailback. They run it with him, and he's going to try to keep his feet churning. He only gets to about the 3-yard line, if that, and it'll be third and goal here for the Eagles. 28 seconds left. The Eagles will call their second timeout. And you have to wonder, knowing Nick Sirianni, if he goes for it on fourth down here. That will drive fans nuts. But Jake Elliott has missed 2 field goals. He's not going to miss from striking distance here. But you always have to remember that with Nick Sirianni. I would take the 3 if you don't convert here. You got to get some points. And the Commanders get the ball after the break. Ball spotted at the 3. Eagles down 7-0 against the 30th ranked Commanders red zone defense. Hurts is in the gun. Johnny Wilson in motion. Saquon to his right. Hurts takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Saquon. He's looking. He's trying to create. And he's just going to flip it into the end zone, incomplete. Now what does Nick Sirianni do? Hurts is slow to get up. It's fourth and goal. 22 seconds left. I think Devontae Smith ran into his man. Wow, Saquon and Smith were wide open. Saquon got free. Smitty got free. But when Hurts tried to step up in the pocket, that's when he had guys on him. The Eagles ran a mesh. A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith ran into each other, so that messed up the timing of the play. Jake Elliott going to come out for a 21-yard field goal. He makes that one. 7-3. Sarcastic cheers from Eagles fans. They got 3 points. But didn't dot the exclamation point with that drive. They would have if they would have scored a touchdown. Either way, Eagles get on the board. I do wonder if Brown and Smith don't run into each other, does Smith have plenty of real estate in front of him? And then is the timing synced up with Jalen Hurts where he doesn't have to step up in the pocket with the pocket breaking down? But Hurts has been late on a couple of his reads, or he's just missed some of these reads because he's had guys wide open. Rich Tucker. Jalen Hurts scores. Maybe at some point this game. Not there, unfortunately. Rich Tucker, you go on the ball. Braden Mann kicks it away. "19 seconds left. The Commanders have 2 timeouts. We'll see if they try to get into field goal range. One shot up the seam. Then you're a throw away from getting within field goal range. That's what this touchback kind of gives the offense, an opportunity here. You automatically are 20 yards from midfield. Jaden Daniels going to take the shotgun snap. He will throw it. Checks it down. Austin Eckler makes a man miss. There you go. Gets to the 49-yard line just like that. 11 seconds left. And that's where Dan Quinn calling that timeout a little earlier when the Eagles were driving saved Washington some time here. So hold your horses. They add a second. It's now 12 ticks left. Ball at the 48 of Washington. Daniels will throw it toward the sideline. Incomplete. 9 seconds left. That pass intended for Luke McCaffrey, the brother of Christian McCaffrey. Zane Gonzalez is the Commanders' kicker who they picked up last week. Nine seconds to go. Daniels in the gun. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. And now Nick Sirianni is going to call a timeout. Eagles should have 9 points. Jake Elliott missed from 44 and 51. But that goes to show you that the offense hasn't been able to finish drives. They've sustained some drives, haven't been able to finish. So here we go. 2nd and 10, ball at the 48, empty set for Daniels. 3 to the left. 2 to the right. Daniels looks to the left, comes back to the right, pass is caught at the 40. Zach Bond is saying it's incomplete. Commanders call a timeout with 3 seconds to go. Let's see if he caught this football. That's incomplete. That's going to be incomplete. And that's a good job by Zach Bond to be demonstrative there and saying he did not catch that football. Now that's an automatic review because it's within 2 minutes. So now the Commanders might attempt a Hail Mary here. Incomplete pass official. So they'll give Washington a timeout back. It's 3rd and 10, 4 seconds to go. Jalen Hurts is in the medical tent right now. Not great. And what will the Commanders do on this 3rd and 10? They're just going to run it right up the middle with Brian Robinson, who's tackled by Josh Sweat. And we're going to go to the break. Poll question, who you got in the fight? 82% Mike Tyson, 18% Jake Paul. I'm going to use the bathroom here in a second. In the meantime, I'm going to pop up a new poll question. Grade the Eagles' first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Defense has played well. Offense has been bad. Chip's going to hang out here with you for a moment. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I will be right back. You good with that, Chip? Cool. Now Hurts is out of the tent running into the locker room. Hopefully he's okay. Looks like he's okay. All right, that's a good update.
All right, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know. I'd probably go C. C minus. Defense, I'd give like a B plus. The offense, a D. A D probably. So Hurts did hit his head a couple times pretty hard on the turf. Twice he kind of got his head slammed to the ground, so he was in the tent with the independent neurologist, but did run out, so hopefully that means he's fine. Let me know in the comments what you voted for, A, B, C, D, or F, and we'll go through what y'all thought of that first half. Let's see, poll question, 43, now 42%. It's real close between C and then D/F. 43% C right now, 41% D/F. Cool Reigns gave the Birds a D. Tamar Bowles, offense C, defense B. Lamont, offense B, defense D. You're giving the defense a D, Lamont? You probably meant to switch that. Joe Harris, F. But the defense an A. Anthony Johnson, C+. Good point by Ghoulie World. McLaurin with no yards, no targets. Yeah, he hasn't done a thing in this game. I wouldn't even thought he was playing. I mean, the Commanders' offense hasn't really done much at all. It's been mostly their running backs. Austin Eckler, Brian Robinson, who have been making all the plays on the ground and through the air. Jay Spenny, yes, Hurts was in the medical tent. He did run out of the medical tent and jogged to the locker room. So we'll hopefully get an update on him here momentarily, but I think he's fine. But he did hit his head hard a couple times. On that trick play, Eagles tried to run a flea flicker, and he stayed down for an extra second. And then on that third down play at the goal line, he got his head slammed down as well. Yeah, they're showing those plays right now. This one went face first, right into the ground, took a second to get up. I'm surprised they didn't take him out of the game right there. But hopefully he's fine.
He's getting checked by independent neurologist.
Yeah, he hit his head a couple times on the flea flicker and then at the goal line.
Look, I'll tell you how the Eagles can get it together offensively. All they have to do is protect better. I know that Hurts has missed some reads and throws, but we're talking about one of the top offensive lines in the game that has Jordan Mailata back. They have to do a better job of providing protection for Hurts to have time to attack a bad Washington secondary. But he hasn't had that time. Eagles have also had miscues. Devontae Smith drop. Jahan Dotson drop. 2 Jake Elliott missed field goals. The missed Jalen Hurts throw when A.J. Brown was wide open. He thought Brown was going to come back toward the line, toward the football. He didn't. Now, the good news is Philadelphia's played terrible offensively, and it's a 7-3 game. Defense has been very good. That is a bright side. Yeah, take a look at the numbers here. If you love offensive football, you didn't see a lot of offensive firepower in that first half. Jane Daniels, 8 of 13, 83 yards. Brian Robinson, 6 carries, 38. Does have the lone touchdown of the game. Austin Eckler, he's the leading receiver in the game. 5 catches, 61 yards. Hurts is 10 of 19, so the numbers aren't bad as far as completion percentage and yards per attempt. But the protection hasn't been good, and again, he's made some mistakes. Hasn't seen wide receivers who have been right in front of him on some of these critical downs. Saquon, 15 carries for 56 yards. He's brought it. A.J. Brown, 3 catches for 42. We've seen the Eagles move the ball. Now, on that final drive, they picked up more yards on that drive than they did the previous 5 drives. But again, they've been within range of 2 Jake Elliott field goals. He's missed 2. Unacceptable. Unacceptable when he's making $8 million per year and is up there with Justin Tucker for being the highest paid kicker in the NFL. So weird to see HTTC in the chat from Bingo Picks. You're so used to, when you think about Washington, seeing HTTR. Hail to the Redskins. Hail to the Commanders. Interesting. First time I've ever seen that. By the way, John Gruden going to Barstool Sports is electric. Now, I think it's been Jared Mitten. Has that been you saying trust the process all night? Eagles have been a second half team. Romeo, A for the defense. People in the chat, C for the first half. Now, let's change the poll question to grade the Eagles' offense.
Woo, we're going to see all Fs.
Let's see. I want to see what it is. New poll question, grade the Eagles' offense in the first half. They deserve a D. It's D/F.
Easily.
Somebody put in an A. Come on now. You can't be that brainwashed.
All right, there's a couple A's.
Get out of here with the A's.
Oh,
Derek
man.
Rivera, belt to ass, belt to ass, belt to ass. Let's go. Hey, we haven't plugged our Venmo race in a little while. Let's see where we're at here. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 110. So winner comes away with 65. So let's get the Venmo race back. We didn't plug it that entire first half, only in the pregame. But again, $10 buy-in. You get 1 wheel spin to win more ducks, 20 You get 3 wheel spins to get more ducks. And for instance, we have 110 right now in Venmo. Winner gets 65 on a $10 buy-in or on a $20 buy-in. So let's get some of those Venmos in here at half. At Chase_Senior is the Venmo username. At Chase_Senior. Last one was Mary Baver with the 20. Yep, so shout out Lori Pappas, Michael Berry, Hebrid, Purple Rose, Joe Illingworth, Mary Baver. So win extra ducks for the race. This is Venmo only, not via Super Chats. And let's get back to your Super Chats. Derek Rivera, belt to ass. Eagles are a second-half team, especially with Saquon Barkley, who averages 7 yards per carry as compared to 4.3 in the first half and the second half. Derek Rivera, that's what C.J. Gardner-Johnson said against the Cowboys when he was mic'd up. Belt to ass. And then Sean Bell, Rich Tucker. Sean Bell with the deuce. Chase, you're the man. We appreciate you. And Chip, we appreciate you. What Chip and I would not be possible without all of you. And then Rich Tucker, a 10. Thank you, Rich. We're up to 859. Once we get to 900, I'm doing another shambong. Jalen Hurts did jog out of the locker room at halftime. That's a good sign. Anytime, brother Rich. Appreciate you, my man. Brent, $20 Venmo. That gets us up to 130. Sorry, did I do that math wrong? It was 55 earlier. Now we're up to 65. 3 spins. Coming up for Brent.
Brent.
3 spins for Brent.
Okay, there's 4 ducks on the first one, so 5
5 total. Another 4.
Okay. 3rd spin.
And another 6.
Wow.
Lori with the $20 Venmo. We'll get to that. And Romeo, a $100 Venmo.
Whoa.
That will up the pot greatly. He included a message, I love the Ducks. Now, a $100 Venmo, we obviously can't spend time on the broadcast spinning the wheel like 10 times. Romeo, how many ducks realistically do you want? Eagles kick it away. Decent return for the Commanders. Ball out! Ball out! Pillis on the carpet. The Commanders fall on top of it. Jeremy McNichols had the ball get jarred loose, but the Commanders recover. Oh, it was right there, but nobody was in the neighborhood. Commanders will start this drive right around the 30. They'll officially place it at the 31. Daniels in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Brian Robinson. Run up the middle. Good physical run for him. He got about 8 yards there. Hurts cleared to return officially. Second and 2. Ball at the 39. Noah Brown in motion from left to right. Now he goes back to the left. Commanders run it again with Robinson. He gets stopped That's a TFL for Jalen Carter. And now it becomes a 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Big play by Jalen Carter. He got past Wiley because 2 blockers were pulling from left to right there. With that motion, they wanted to run it to that right side to change the sight line for this Eagles defense. And now can Philadelphia get a stop? Daniels drops back to throw it. And it's incomplete. Oh my gosh, Cooper DeJean called for a foul. Daniels got hit as he threw. They're going to get DeJean on a penalty. Commanders get an automatic first down. DeJean matched up with Brown out of the slot. Oh my gosh. He barely touched him. He put his hand on his back. That is a terrible call. Now the Commanders have the ball at the 50. They'll run it again with Robinson. Minimal gain. How is that a penalty, man? He didn't even grab onto the jersey. Oh, he did upon that second look. He barely slowed him down. Come on. Daniels now going to throw into the flat to Eckler. He's going to rumble inside the 30 to the 28. You know, when the officials make calls that dictate critical plays like that, it just really grinds my gears. I'm never on the side of officiating greatly changing games, but on plays like that, it changes momentum. It changes the complexion of the drive. Commanders with the ball at the 28. Daniels, handoff, Robinson. Another good pickup. 8 yards right there. Romeo said 4 ducks will do? Nah, man. We'll give you at least 10 with the $100 Venmo, man. Second and 2. Ball at the 20. Daniels, quarterback keeper. Stuffed. That's another loss of a couple. And that'll make it a 3rd and medium again.
Come on, baby. Get the energy back up. It's 3rd down. Let's go.
It was that delayed quarterback draw that the Eagles like to run a lot. Brandon Graham got there. Milton Williams, Zach Bond there to finish Daniels off. Gave him a big hit right before that whistle. It's 3rd and 4. Ball at the 22. Commanders need to get to the 18. Orbit motion. Daniels looks left, throws over the middle, incomplete. No flags. And now the Commanders will kick. Good hold, all things considered, for this Eagles defense. Darius Slay locked up on Terry McLaurin on the crosser. The pass was intended for him. But the Eagles defended that well. Milton Williams, I think, got in there to kind of alter the throw at least a little bit. 40-yard attempt here for Zane Gonzalez from the left hash. Little win right to left. Low snap. Kick is good, but they whistle it dead. And that's a delay of game. A delay of game will make this kick a little bit further. Should be about a 45-yarder now. Yes, that's a correct call. Now can Gonzalez miss it? Wide right. Wide right. Wide right. Get the fan out. Get the fan out. Miss it. Miss it. High snap. Hold is down. Kick is good. Back to a touchdown game. 10-3. Commanders up by a tutty. Type F Washington. We'll get back to your super chats here. Almost 3,000 people watching live. Sean Bell with the 2. Thank you, man. Zach Attack with the 5. Let's get the second half Jalen and the offense rolling. Let's wake these guys up. Their dream of being atop the NFC East. Go Birds. Love the profile picture. And then Romeo. Washington offense is top 5. Our defense is playing their Philly tails off. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Keeping this Eagles offense in the game. All right. We did, what was the last spins that we got? Brent last. All right. Lurie Papas. 3 spins coming up for Lurie. Three spins coming up for Lori.
Let's go, Lori.
She gets 3 ducks off the rip.
Spin number 2.
Ooh, she gets 6.
Last one here. Ooh, that's gonna...
Oh, just misses on the 8. 2 more. All right, Romeo, we're going to give you 15 ducks. 15 ducks for Romeo. You asked for 4. We're giving you 15 for the $100 Venmo. And that obviously changes the race. So right now, the 50-50 up to 120, 140, 160, 180, 190, 210, 230, 250. So winner comes away with 125.
Alley Cat, $2 super chat. F Washington, let's go Birds!
Alley Cat, Alley Cat, Alley Cat. Love the vibes. F Washington, F Washington, LFG Philly. You know the deal. Up to 878 in supers. We're 22 away. From 900, once we get there, I'm doing another beer bong. All right, the kick is away. Angled to the 5. Gainwell will come out. He's going to get upfield past the 30 to the 35. Good return there for Kenny G. Flag. Of course. Hold on, Sidney Brown. 10-yard penalty. All right, here we go. Eagles down by a touchdown. They'll start this drive at the 13 after the penalty. Hurts will keep it. Goes around the corner. Solid run. Gain of 7. Looks like he's feeling okay. That's a good sign. Pistol formation, 2nd and 3. Devontae Smith in motion from left to right. Hurts gives it to Saquon, tries to fight through a tackler. He can't. 3rd and 2. Yeah, got to pick this one up. You just can't expect your defense to be on the field with the feeling in the stadium being what it is. Ben Van Sumeren in the game at fullback. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw underneath. Pass caught Dallas Goedert, and he's going to rumble past the 35-yard line. Looked like a crosser to number 88. I love the play action there from under center. You brought the fullback in, so you pose a little bit of a different look. Goedert indeed did block it first, and then he leaked out on that crosser. Easy pitch and catch. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Ball at the 36. Hurts hands it to Saquon, averaging 7 yards per carry in the second half of games this year. No gain on that play. But as we know, you got to stick with the run because Saquon's so capable of popping one loose. And if you can get that run going, sets up that pass against a porous secondary. Flipping the bird! We need to tie this game up. Once we do, we'll be fine. They just need to, get some momentum going. They need to get some confidence going. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 36 of the Eagles. Hurts hands it to Saquon. He got in between 2 defenders, but then got tripped up. So it's bordering on a 3rd and medium, 3rd and long here. They're going to call it a 3rd and 6. Flipping the bird. Thanks, my man. Let's take another look here. Saquon had a lane. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts. He's going to dump it off for Saquon Barkley. He breaks free. Shot out of a cannon. Look at Saquon go all the way into the red zone. All Hurts did was throw a lazy drop-off pass. That's all he had to do. A classic check down as Saquon started to the left of Hurts. The Commanders sent 5. They ran a little twist out up front, and so Hurts just dropped it off for him. Saquon did the rest, and what did I say? At some point, Saquon's going to break one. Eagles have the ball at the 17. Trips right. Devontae Smith to the left. Quick throw out to Goedert. Gets a block from Dotson. Gain of 2. Eagles have run a lot of those swing passes the last 2 years. They just haven't worked. Now, there was a missed tackle on that Saquon play, but even if he gets tackled, it's a first down, but obviously is able to get deep into Washington territory. 7-play, 72-yard drive. Eagles continue to matriculate. Can they find the end zone against the 30th-ranked Commanders red zone defense? Commanders show blitz. They send pressure. Hurts will throw it. Rolls to his right. He's going to run. Gain of a few. That's it. Another 3rd down. Eagles are 2 of 2 on 3rd down on this drive so far. Approaching 6 to go in this 3rd quarter. Got to make your money right here. The crowd is just waiting to erupt. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Hurts gets the snap off, looks left. He'll throw into the end zone. Incomplete for A.J. Brown. Mike Sainris still in coverage. "31-yard attempt for Jake Elliott from the right hash. Connects. 2 for 4 on the night. So that makes it a 10-6 game. 3,300 people watching live. We got past 91,000 subscribers. Continue to hit that sub button. We appreciate all of your support. On Eagles Now, thanks for typing those FGs as well. Our sponsor for our watch party tonight, making it possible, making it free for everybody. Our friends at DraftKings, the best sportsbook in the game. It's not even close. They're running a great deal right now where if you sign up using our code SixersChat, because myself and Chip have a 76ers channel here at Chat Sports, and you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And our bets for Eagles Commanders going into this game, Eagles -4. They have some work to do to help us out. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown. Hurts just targeted him there. Pass was incomplete. Good coverage by Mike Sainris still. Devontae Smith, 60-plus receiving yards. Jaden Daniels, under 223.5. Trending in a good direction there. Odds and lines, subject to change. Use that code SixersChat. Whew, I was about to say. A look at our sub counter. Well over 91,000. Continue to hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. We go live for every game. We do watch parties. We do regular live shows with plenty of content. We'll do a post-game show here tonight. Chip and I will be back in the studio doing some more Eagles talk. So hit that subscribe button. Kells, happy birthday, Skinny Batman. It is his birthday. Will he come through with the big play? Yeah, he consulted with them in the new ownership group. All right. After the touchback, Commanders start this drive at the 30. They'll try to run it again with Robinson. Minimal gain there. The Eagles have only given up one play of 20-plus yards. It was the throw to Austin Eckler, if I'm not mistaken. I know that play went for more than 20. I'm pretty sure only one play given up at 20-plus yards. Daniels fakes the handoff to Robinson. Now he steps up. He wants to run. He's going to get hit by Zach Bond and Reed Blankenship, but the momentum will take him past that first down marker. Downs will reset, and they'll move the chains. Ball at the 40. 3 receivers to the left. Daniels hands it to Robinson. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. .4:15 and counting left in this third frame. Daniels in the gun. 3 receivers to the right this time. Commanders will try to run it. Robinson tries to bounce it to the outside. Then he cuts it upfield. Tackled by Jordan Davis. Gain of 1. Another third down. Type those threes.
Get loud, baby. Let's go.
Jalen Carter really helped to blow that play up. Nearly tripped up Robinson back at the 40, which would have been a 5-yard loss. It's 3rd and 5. The Commanders 1 of 7 on third down. Philadelphia 7 of 14. Ertz flexes out wide. Eckler in the backfield. He's a receiving threat. Daniels, he's sacked. It's Nolan Smith from the blind side. He gets to Jaden Daniels. Massive play for this Eagles defense. And once again, it's Nolan Smith who's been a factor during this Eagles 5-game winning streak. Speed rush and great bend. Able to duck Coleman. Huge play. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. How about a big return here, Coop? Trespway nearly gets the punt blocked. DeJean takes it at the 12. Darts ahead, breaks a tackle, takes it to the 24. Nolan Smith. He got banged up last week, and so his snaps were a little bit limited. But he had, coming out of the bye week, a sack against Cleveland, a sack against the Giants, half sack against Cincinnati. Now he's on the board once again. So that's 3.5 sacks for Nolan Smith. Not a bad sophomore campaign for him. So that's at least a half sack in 3 of his last 5 games.
Romeo, another 10, said big defensive turnover coming up. No turnover, but they do force a punt. Shout out Romeo. Romeo's been peppering the 10s in there. The big Venmo that came in from Romeo. Some 20s in there. I believe there was there was the Venmo as well. Romeo, shout out. A lot of raffle tickets for you, Romeo.
A lot of raffle tickets. And our guy, Ryan, 2-Minute Tennis, he is the Super Chat MVP so far with the $200 Super Chat. We're giving away a Michael Vick autographed jersey because against Washington all the way back in 2010, the 88-yard touchdown strike to Deshaun Jackson to start the game on Monday Night Football. Mike Tirico, John Gruden on the call back then. And then Vick accounted for 6 touchdowns in that game as the Eagles dropped the 50-burger. They could have saved some of those points for tonight. All Super Chats, get a shout out tonight. $10. We get you on this Real One football. We'll raffle this off at the end of the game. $20, you get 2 tickets to get the ball. 10, you get 1. 50, you get 10 tickets. And I'll do a beer bong Super Chat MVP. Gets that Michael Vick jersey. We're up to 905 in Super, so I do owe another drink after Rich Tucker sent in the 10. This drive is going to be a 7. I hope you're right. Eagles start at the 24. Dotson in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Up the middle. Breaks a tackle. And he's going to pick up 9. Physical run for Saquon Barkley. He's carried it 19 times for 70 yards. Let's see if they run it again. Hurts with the hard count. Saquon to his right. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts. Pumps. Throws. Little bubble screen to Devontae Smith. First down. Eagles fans wanted a late hit out of bounds, but they're not going to get that flag. Yeah, no, that's a fine tackle by Frankie Louvu. Almost a horse collar, but not necessarily close to that. As far as the hit out of bounds, he tackled him inbounds there. So 1st and 10, Eagles have the ball at the 35. Dotson in motion once again. Hurts will fake the handoff. He's going to run to his left. He's going to throw downfield. He has A.J. Brown past the 50 to the 48. So Hurts making a play out of structure there. He sensed that the pocket was starting to break down a little bit, and so he ran to his left and made a good throw on the run across his body. Nothing was really there, and then A.J. Brown kind of ran with Jalen Hurts all the way across the field. Eagles are in Commanders' territory. Hurts drops back. He'll throw it again underneath Devontae Smith. He's going to try to cut it upfield. And he kind of ran backwards there. And they might throw a flag for a face mask. I think that's what they are going to throw. And that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. And that's going to gift the Eagles some sizable yards here. Now, they're going to get together to talk about it because I'm not positive that his face mask was ripped. But he got underneath the helmet. Does that count? Okay, it will be a face mask. They missed the call. The officiating expert on the broadcast said it should be a face mask. If you get underneath the helmet and not the face mask, it's still a penalty. They threw the flag, and then they walked it back. Now it's 2nd and 7. It's unbelievable, man, how bad officiating is in the NFL. Hard to believe. Hurts going to hand it off to Saquon, loss of 1. Going to be 3rd and 8 now. Should be a first down, 15-yard penalty. It's going to take us to the 4th. It's hard to believe how bad officiating is. For a product so powerful that draws so many eyeballs, how officiating is so bad.
Type those 4s in the chat. It's 4th quarter time. 10-6 ball game, man. It's a big game. When you think about the implications this can have in the division down the line, Both teams undefeated in the division so far. You're at home. Got to find a way to win this game.
Yeah, big third down coming up now. 90,000 views tonight. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. Taryn sent in a $20 Venmo so he can spin the wheel 3 times for Taryn. She said, let's go Birds. Love watching you from LA. And turning my friend Tanner and his pug Ichi into Eagles fans. Brotherly shove for the win. Most efficient, most dominant play in football, if you ask me. So, Taryn, we'll spin that wheel 3 times.
For Taryn. There we go.
All right, first wheel spin for Taryn here. Four Ducks. 4 Ducks. Another wheel spin. 2 more. So 7 total. 1 more spin for Taryn.
It's getting a little 8-piece here, huh?
Little 8-piece nugget for Taryn.
Oh, I might have jinxed it.
Another 2. All right, so here's where we are with the Venmo 50-50. 20, 40, 60, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 250, 270. 270. So right now, the winner comes away with 135. You send in a $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior. You get 1 wheel spin like we just showed you. You send in a 20, you get 3 wheel spins, and you can get additional ducks at Chase_Senior. That is the Venmo name. That's right. All right, big 3rd and 7 here, but it's a long 7. The Commanders show blitz. Devontae Smith in motion. He gets trailed. Commanders in man. Hurts. Pocket breaks down. He's going to try to run and get the edge. He's going to dive for the first down. And they're going to mark him a yard short. They're going to have to review that. I want another look at this. Oh, Hurts' foot may have been out of bounds. Now, he did extend beyond, but did his foot come out of bounds? No. That's a first down. Now they're going to say he reached the line to gain. I'm trying not to lose it, but this officiating is just a joke. It's not that hard, man. You saw him right in front of you. Reach for the first down pylon there. Great play by Jalen Hurts. Once again, the offensive line protection, not great. Again, without the all-22 look, it's hard to see if anything developed downfield. But Hurts, using his feet, using his legs there to move the chains in a critical spot. And now the Eagles have the ball at the 38. Commanders show blitz. They're showing blitz from that right side on the Lane Johnson side. Eagles counter with the run to Gainwell. He's going to burst up the middle. That's a pickup of 13. I think Hurts may have checked into that play knowing that the pressure was coming from that right side, and so they go quick handoff right up the middle. They knew that they had the numbers advantage there. Eagles with the ball at the 24.5. 0 of 2 in the red zone so far. On the cusp of getting in the red area here. They run it with Gainwell again. He's past the 20. Another first down. Down to the 11. The quickness for Kenneth Gainwell. He ran behind Mekhi Becton, who was on the pull there. Dallas Goedert with the really good block on like a semi-pull. 8-play, 65-yard drive. Can the Eagles punch it in? Gainwell remains in the game. He's flanked to the left of Hurts. 3 receivers to the left. Another give. Gainwell up the gut. Down to the 5. Now the first down is at the half-yard line here. So it's technically second down and like 4.5. Eagles with some momentum here. Offensive line starting to win. They'll call it a 2nd and 3, but it's a long 3. Commanders have the 30th ranked red zone defense. A.J. Brown, sprint out. Eagles run it with Saquon to the left side. He gets the edge. He reaches for the pylon. They're going to call him down at the half yard. The official looked like he was so excited to call him short, but it will be a first down. And that's the right call. He was down. Knee was down. And so now the Eagles will go brotherly shove with Jalen Hurts under center. He takes the snap. He plunges forward. He's in! Touchdown, Eagles! Finally, they find the paint. And finally, the Eagles take the lead. 11-play, 76-yard drive. It spans 5:27. And it's capitalized with the Jalen Hurts rushing score. His 9th rushing touchdown over the last 6 games. Show us the TDs. Maggie McGill, where you at? Jake Elliott out for the extra point to make it a 3-point ball game. 12 minutes left here in the 4th. Wind blowing right to left. Jake Elliott 2 of 4 on field goals tonight. He misses the extra point. What a fucking fraud. Unbelievable. Does Jake Elliott have the yips? What is going on? That's 7 points off the board. And now it's only a 2-point game. Oh my gosh. 7 points. In the meantime, let's tell you about DraftKings, our sponsor for the watch party tonight. Use the code SixersChat. Bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Best sports book in the game. We appreciate them for being a legendary sponsor here at Chat Sports. And here's how you can sign up. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here. Here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. Our DraftKings picks, Eagles -4. Thanks, Jake Elliott. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown. Devontae Smith, 60-plus receiving yards. Jaden Daniels, under 223.5 passing yards. That's trending well. Odds and lines subject to change. Daniels, a deep drop, throws underneath. Pass is caught by Bates, 9-yard pickup. Commanders now run it with Robinson. Has just enough for a first down before he's tackled by Brandon Graham. Daniels, play action. He's pressured. He's going to throw it errant to Bates. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. He did have pressure in his face. Ball at the 40. One receiver to the left. One to the right. Daniels throws down the number. Rips that pass to Zach Ertz. First down Washington into Philadelphia territory. It's probably Jaden Daniels' best throw of the night. Was able to zip it past Nakobe Dean, who was late to get over. Now Daniels will fake the handoff. He'll roll to his right. He'll hit Terry McLaurin for another first down. And he connects with this number 1 wide receiver on the rollout there. Milton Williams with the foot injury, questionable to return. Another play action. Daniels rolls to his right again, has Bates. And with the Commanders increasing the pace here, Daniels has settled in on this drive. Ball at the 24. Commanders run it. Robinson tackled by Jalen Carter, who just ripped through the line. He's going to do a snow angel, and now it's 3rd and a couple. Jalen Carter is having another dominant game. He's been one of the better defensive tackles in the NFL. Despite him getting held by the collar by Wiley, he still got through to make the stop on Robinson. So now A 3rd and 1. Under 9 to go. Eagles fans on their feet making noise. Play clock at 5. It's a long one. Play clock at 2. At 1, he just gets the snap off. They run it with Robinson. He stopped short for another loss. Zach Bond, Jordan Davis, Brandon Graham there to make the stop. And what will the Commanders do? Will they kick? Will they go? Commanders offense stays on the field. They'll call it a 4th and 2. Daniels under center. Robinson the tailback. Noah Brown to the right. They put a tight end in motion. Daniels fumbles the snap. Then he tries to run it to the outside. He gets stopped short. What a stop on 4th down for Philadelphia. The timing of the play was thrown off from the jump. And then the Eagles are able to swarm Daniels and get him out of bounds. 4th down stop for this Eagles defense. They're balling out. Let's go. Let's go. What a stop. Huge. I would have taken the 3 points. Dan Quinn goes for it. But who cares? F the commies. F the commies. F the commies. Type those LFGs in the chat. Sub for Eagles dubs.
Come on, baby.
Now the Eagles have to take advantage here. 7:55 left. Matriculate down the field, eat clock, play bully ball, punch it in for a touchdown, and win the damn game. Win the damn game. Right here, right now. Finish it off. Ground and pound, like Carlos Barnett said. You started to win in the trenches, running the football on that previous drive. Saquon Barkley, Kenneth Gainwell, both really finding chunks of yardage on the ground with that last drive, build off that momentum, and win the damn game.
Let's go, baby. Sub for dubs. Sub for Eagles dubs. Come on.
We got past 91K earlier. Continue to hit that subscribe button for daily and year-round shows on the Eagles, and then watch parties like what we're doing right now. Man, Zach Bond had to work off a block 2 to get to Daniels. He just lowered his shoulder and launched him out of bounds. Blankenship was crashing in as well. It looked like the Commanders wanted to run it to Brian Robinson, but as soon as Daniels fumbled the snap, that threw the timing of the playoff. Zach Bond with another huge play for the Eagles. Eagles take over at the 26. Johnny Wilson in motion. Eagles will run it with Saquon. Gain of 2. Eat clock, run the ball, move the chains, score a touchdown, win the game. Despite Jake Elliott costing Philadelphia 7 points so far. Second and 7, pistol formation. Anaya Smith in motion. Hurts, fakes the handoff. Looks to throw, launches, near side, has Dallas Goedert wide open. He fumbles the football, and then the Eagles recover. Oh my goodness. What a great hustle play by Grant Calcaterra to come downfield. Goddard called it, and he tried to go over the defender like this, and that's a great play by the Washington player as Goddard's coming over with the football to punch it. Of course, the ball drops in bounds, doesn't go out of bounds along the sideline. It comes back in bounds, and Grant Calcaterra with the huge hustle play. Eagles have the ball at the 30. Saquon gets the handoff, nowhere to go. That would have been just a backbreaker. That would have been a microcosm of this entire game. You pick up a splash play and then you fumble. 6 minutes and counting left in this final quarter. 2nd and 9. Washington has defended these two running plays on this drive pretty well. Hurts is in the shotgun. Washington blitzes. Hurts throws, pass, caught. A.J. Brown, he'll be a couple yards short of the first down marker. And a 3rd and short coming up. If you can't convert, Jake Moody, oh no. We'll call it a 3rd and 3 here. Approaching 5 minutes to go. Eagles are 8 of 15 on 3rd downs in this game. Hurts is in the shotgun. Goddard, Smith, Dotson to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Saquon will get the carry. He's past the 20 to the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! What a run for Saquon Barkley on 3rd down. 5 plays, 74-yard drive. Eagles capitalize on the 4th down stop. And it's Saquon who comes through massively once again. Eagles go up by 8. "24-yard touchdown. Lane Johnson, Cam Jurgens, Mekhi Becton, great blocks. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. Hold your breath. Snap down. Hold down. Kick is up. Just inside the left upright. It's good. Eagles go up by 9. Under 5 to go. When the Eagles have needed big plays this year, they've turned to number 26, who got shot out of a cannon and then launched the ball into the stands. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Super chats are rolling in. $20 from Rich Tucker. Saquon's name on the ball. Alley Cat with the 2. LFG. Barkley again. Romeo. The Barkley Boogie. The Barkley Boogie. The Barkley Boogie. The Barkley Boogie. Saquon. 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 Monatrulove is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Monatrulove. We'll put Saquon's name on the ball. And then Monatrulove. Or Moni True Love. Let's go. We're at 977 in Super Chats. Now we're up to 987 with Kelly Knock. And then Truckin' Fresh with the $20 Super Chat. Let's go to Lady D with the 5 as well. We believe, baby, fly, Eagles, fly. Lady D has said that all night. Who was the one person who was saying, trust the process? Jared Mitten. Shout out to you. Trust the process. So, Lady D, all we got to do is believe, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. Truckin' fresh. Kelly Knock with the 10. What did Truckin' Fresh say? Saquon. Let's get it. We're up to $1,000 in super chats. We got past 1,000. Cheers. Now, as we know with the Eagles, this game is far from over. Ball at the 30. Daniels fakes the handoff out of the gun. He's going to rip it downfield. It's intercepted. Reed Blankenship, another clutch pick. He does it again. Reed Blankenship, always in the right place at the right time. And I think the play is going to stand. Let's take another look. 2 feet or 2 hands beneath that football. That's a pick. That's a pick. Reed Blankenship intercepts Jaden Daniels. Type INT.
Let's go!
Now, I'm not sure if people saw the shirt that him and Cooper DeJean wore to the game earlier. I'll send it to producer Chip here. It's a shirt that I most definitely need. I tweeted it out a little bit earlier.
They're saying it's a white boy winner. Rich Tucker, $2. Read the Icer.
What did the shirt say again? Exciting whites. I'll send this to you here, Chip. And we can pop that up. The Eagles finally get that massive turnover. Reed Blankenship, right place, right time, all the time. Rich Tucker, read the Icer. Let me tweet that Saquon rushing touchdown out. He reached 20.78 miles per hour, 5th run of the season, over 20 miles per hour, most in the NFL. Also leads the NFL in explosive runs.
Elite shirt right here. It's hard to see what it says, but it says exciting whites on it.
Yeah, exciting whites. That's Reed Blankenship and Cooper DeJean. I'm going to put that Saquon rushing touchdown into the chat here. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show. It's in the chat. And Reed Blankenship does it again.
Andrew K, $5.
Saquon Barkley up to 152 yards on 26 carries.
Andrew says it's the same looking pick every time from Blankenship.
It really is. It's the diving pick.
Every time. Every time.
Pitch play. Saquon runs it up the middle. That's a pickup of 5. He nearly broke it off. Andrew K. It's the same looking pick every time. It's the diving pick. Every time. Sassy with the 5. Super sassy. Derek Cross with the 2. Fly, Eagles, fly. We'll be doing a post-game show for this game, so don't you dare go anywhere. Derek Cross, thank you for that. You have to like where the Eagles are positioned here, especially considering that Jake Elliott has cost them a potential 7 points. Peter Thurmond, I see you on X, showing some love. Hurts going to pitch it to Saquon. Cuts it upfield. He's going to do it again. Saquon running free. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia blowing this game open. Barkley untouched to the crib. 2-play, 46-yard drive. They score a touchdown in 12 seconds. That's the NFL Offensive Player of the Year. That is an MVP candidate. 40-yard score for number 26. Was not touched. Chip, in the second half, he does it again. 7 yards per carry in the second half coming into this game. Saquon tearing it up in the second half again. And all of a sudden, Eagles -4 is looking good. 25-10, Eagles extra point pending. Jake Elliott down the middle, sarcastic cheer. 25-10 Birds.
Show us those TDs.
Show us the TDs in the chat, baby. Saquon. 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 198 scrimmage yards on 28 touches for him. They'll call it a 39-yard touchdown because the ball was at the 39.5.
It was hairy there for a little, but Eagles pulling away in this one. They have scored
20 points in 10 minutes.
20 points in 10 minutes. And Washington has not scored since 11 minutes left in the third quarter. Jaden Daniels just 146 yards passing and an interception. Commanders wide receivers today only have 2 catches for 14 yards. Everything else is Austin Eckler and their tight ends.
Wow.
Terry McLaurin, 1 catch, 10 yards. Shout out Quinion.
That is what this Eagles team is capable of doing. And this is an Eagles team that wears down opponents. You make a good point, by the way, on Quinion Mitchell. When you don't call a corner's name throughout a game, oftentimes it's a really good thing. What has Terry McLaurin done tonight?
Not a thing. Oh, bunch of supers that came in. Let's see.
Saquon now leading the NFL in rushing and scrimmage yards.
This one from Derek Cross. You saw this one fly. Eagles fly. Rich Tucker. Blankenship on the ball, please.
Let's go.
Death RSPS. I said I was going to drop 5 if the Eagles won. There we go. Sticking true to your word. flipping the bird. Reed motherfucking Blankenship, baby.
And Saquon, baby. Greg Calcaterra deserves a game ball for saving that first touchdown drive. He does. Goddard does owe him a beer. No doubt about it. I'm going to put that other Saquon touchdown in the chat.
$2 from Zach Attack. Peter Thurman says, thank you, New York.
Thank you, Giants. Thank you, Giants. Oh, it feels so good. 3,400 people watching live, 1,300 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Derek Rivera should be 3,410 if Jake Moody was on it today. Yeah, he's cost the Eagles 7 potential points. Derek Rivera, too. Did he say belt to ass, or was that from earlier? Hey, what did the Eagles do in this fourth quarter? Belt to ass. Lori Papas. Never doubted my boys or Jake. Wow, man. That's exceptional. Oh, yeah, 3rd and 2 for the Commanders. Daniels in the shotgun. Eagles send forward. Daniels pass. Caught by Ertz one-handed. They did throw a flag, though. Once we get to 1,100 in supers, I'll finish off this beer boot. No foul for offensive pass interference. The second time that an official in this game has thrown a flag. And yet they've walked it back. Daniels, a deep drop. It's like a 15-yard drop. Then he throws incomplete for Olamide Zaccheaus, the Eagles legend. I mean, I know Saquon is going to get a lot of the talk after the game. But can we talk about what Vic Fangio's done tonight against one of the top offenses in the NFL? Daniels will throw far side for Zaccheaus, incomplete. Another flag. Roughing the passer on Moro Ajomo. Daniels is okay. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, my gosh. I mean, the definition or the verbiage sounds worse than it is. He accidentally got a hand to Jane Daniels' helmet as he threw that football. Daniels moved off his spot. He's now going to take off and run. Picks up about 4 yards. Eagles have played like, I don't know, a B-, C+ game offensively, yet they still drop 26? Yeah. Zach Ertz will catch a ball. He'll go out of bounds. At this point, just comes down to when this game's going to end. Speaking of that, So then I'm good for the post-game show. Let me use the bathroom now. You just chop it up with the homies. I'll just use the bathroom right now, then I'm good for the post-game show.
Man, what a fourth quarter explosion it was. Commanders will run it. Little draw handoff. And that'll go absolutely nowhere for Jerry McNichols. Two and a half away from the Eagles being 8-2 on the season, having won 6 straight games. Thank you, New York. Thank you, Giants. Another run. Gain of about 3. Be 4th and 2 for the Commanders. Rich Tucker, love that Smith jersey. Thank you. I'm rocking my Smitty Devontae Smith jersey. Quiet tonight, but one of my favorite players on this team. 2-minute warning. Let's get some PHIs in the chat, man. Did get a few supers coming in. $2. Brian Weaver, old school sports content creator. Rich Tucker, Washington's falling apart like chipped beef. They couldn't hang. They couldn't hang. And I said I didn't think this Commanders team was as good as they had been. They haven't been that good these past couple weeks as they were to start. Carol Hosey looks like a Victory Friday. What's better than a Victory Friday? Fred Williams, appreciate the stream. That's what we do here. And then Rich, love that Smitty jersey. It's my man.
A second half and fourth quarter explosion for the Eagles here. 4th and 2 for Washington. They're, of course, going to go for it, down 26-10. Eagles got really a big 4th down stop, which turned the game. Daniels in the shotgun. 4-man front for the Eagles. Nolan Smith pushes the right tackle into Daniels' lap, but he completes that pass to Zach Ertz. Yes, it was the 4th down stop and then both Saquon touchdown runs, right? Because it was a 12-10 game at that point. Daniel's going to complete another pass to Noah Brown. At this point, Philadelphia's just trying to keep Washington out of the end zone to make the score look a little bit better. Daniels takes the shotgun snap, looks left, throws right, behind McNichols, who's tackled in the flat by Nakobe Dean. Clock continues to tick. A minute to go. Daniels going to step up. Pocket collapses. Pass complete at the 5. It's Zacchaeus. .40 seconds and ticking. Daniels. He's going to throw it once again to Zach Ertz, almost picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He wanted it so bad. Great coverage, though, on Ertz in the flat. He read the eyes of Jaden Daniels, broke for that ball, and nearly ripped it away from Ertz. 2nd and goal. .31 seconds left. The officials are going to pause play. Daniels, empty set. He's going to throw into the end zone. Pass caught, Zach Ertz. Congratulations on your homecoming. Touchdown, Washington. Garbage time score. Commanders go 15 plays, 70 yards, 4-10 to get a touchdown. 28 seconds left. This game all but over. Commanders will go for 2, though, and if they convert, they're down by 8. Then they have another Hail Mary in them, and then another 2-point conversion. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. And now Nick Sirianni is going to call a timeout. Bunch of Super Chats that came in that we can get to. We're very close to $1,100 in Super Chats. Kelly Gasky with the 5. Thank you, Kelly. Sassy the Pug says, go Saquon, go. And he's on the profile picture that you have. Lady D, see what happens when we believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, it got stressful there for a moment. Well, for a long time, in fact. But Eagles break it open in that 4th. Romeo, the Philly D looking legit. Yes, they are. All right, here's the 2-point conversion. Daniels pressured, and he gets out of the sack from Brandon Graham. He's running around, throws in the back of the end zone. Incomplete to Ertz. Cooper DeJean in coverage, as there was a lot of extracurricular movement from Jaden Daniels there out of structure. Incomplete, though. That's going to be the ball game, as Ertz couldn't get that second foot down, I don't believe. That's actually pretty close. I'm not sure if that right foot ever went down. They have to definitively say, though, that it touched the ground. I'm not sure it did. You can't tell, Al Michaels. That might be the look right there. All right, they're going to review it. Byron Nails, what's up, brother? Hard-fought game. Barkley, the Philly bully. Go Birds, fly, Eagles, fly. I like that, the Philly bully. I like that. Taking a while to review this 2-point play. All right, we're back to a 1-score game here. So Washington is going to have to notify the officials that they're going to try for the onside kick here. They'll have to recover that, score a touchdown, and another 2-point conversion to tie this game. So we're not out of the woods yet. Now Nick Sirianni is going to call another timeout to make sure the Eagles like their formation here with the onside kick. The sub counter, it's going crazy. Things that you love to see. New real ones hopping on board and joining the Eagles now movement. There has been a 7% recovery rate on onside kicks this year. Where else are you getting that data? Continue to subscribe to the channel. We do watch parties for all Eagles games. Best place to watch an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. And then we give you shows every single day. Informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking Eagles coverage. All right, here's the onside kick. Eagles recover. Greg Calcaterra. No, that's Dallas Goedert. He recovers the onside kick. The Eagles are going to cover for everybody who took Eagles -4, including myself and Chip. Thanks to DraftKings. Rich Tucker with the 2. Philly, Philly, dilly, dilly. And we're up to $1,100 in supers. Going to finish and polish off the beer boot here out of the Shambong. A little bit more. In celebration of another Eagles win. That's 6 in a row. 8-2. Right behind the Detroit Lions. Cheers.
Birds win. Type LFG, baby.
Type LFG. That's another Eagles dub. Post-game shows coming up. We're going to raffle off our Eagles Now football. We're going to do our Venmo 50-50 race. But first, victory hat. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go! Go Birds!
Now they're playing at Lincoln Financial Field because they heard us singing it on Eagles Now. What a dub. And that's why you subscribe, because you sub for Eagles dubs. It's a hell of a win, man. That's a quality football team right there that the Commanders have. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Post-game shows coming up. Flash the Venmo L3 if you could real quick as you get those stats together. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 race. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 race. The winner will walk away with 50% of all the Venmos that we got in. So let me just tally the number one more time. At Chase_Senior, $10 to enter. You send in the $10 Venmo. We'll spin that wheel for you to get additional ducks. Kevin, I saw that Venmo come in. Last call, at Chase_Senior. So right now, 20, 40, 60, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 250, 270, 280. 280 is the number. 290 after Michael sent in a $10 Venmo. 290 is the number with Michael sending it in. 300 with Eli. 320 with Michael. $320 with Michael. We will give you your wheel spins after the post-game show. All right? We, of course, want to get the content done first with the audience being as high as it is. Number to the beat for the Michael Vick autographed jersey, $200 from 2 Minute Tennis, our guy Ryan. Saquon Barkley going to join the set on Amazon. Cool. All right, let's recap the game live here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. So much to talk about in what's a word that you would use to describe that game? Started off slow. It was frustrating. Jake Elliott missing 2 field goals and an extra point. And then it ended triumphantly. What's one word that you would describe that Eagles game? Best one gets used on the postgame show. Dak Salmon said heart pounding. Okay. One word / a phrase. I mean, through 3 quarters, that was a stressful football game. The Eagles defense also stepped up, stopping Washington on 10 of their first 11 third and fourth downs. All right, let's recap this game right now. Roller coaster's a pretty good one. All right, let's get this post-game show underway. Eagles Now, hanging out with the Bird Gang. Don't go anywhere. Still to come. Going to raffle off this football. An epic Venmo 50-50 duck race is going to come as well. Let's do it. Welcome into our Philadelphia Eagles Now post-game show. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I greatly appreciate you for making this instant reaction video a part of your evening, or if you're waking up with this on Friday, thanks for watching the show. What started off as a very stressful Eagles game ended up being a 26-18 Eagles victory, and really it wasn't that close because the Commanders in garbage time able to score a touchdown and convert on a 2-point conversion. It was really a 26-10 ball game. But it started off stressful. It was a roller coaster. Jake Elliott cost this team 7 points, missing 2 field goals from 44 yards, then from 51, and an extra point. The Eagles offense was moving the ball at moments, but they couldn't capitalize in the red zone. They were 0 of 2 in the red area against the 30th ranked red zone defense in the National Football League. And you're thinking, are the Eagles going to cost themselves a ball game here where they're clearly the better team? Instead, they just blow the doors off of this game in this fourth quarter, and they have now won 6 games in a row. The Eagles, after this 8-point victory, 8-2, atop the NFC East in sole possession of first place in this division, they were down 10-6 entering the fourth quarter. They scored 3 rushing touchdowns. They went on a 20-0 run, able to drop 20 points in 10 minutes. Philadelphia with 229 rushing yards on the night, and Saquon Barkley had nearly 200 total yards. I also have to acknowledge how well this Philadelphia Eagles defense played, because they stopped Washington on 10 of their first 11 third and fourth downs. Vic Fangio continues to be in his bag. Jalen Carter playing at an all-pro level. Zach Bond playing at an all-pro level. Quinyon Mitchell and this Eagles secondary had Terry McLaurin clamped up throughout this football game. And really, where this game changed was a critical fourth down stop headlined by Zach Bond, where the Commanders went for it on a 4th and short, down 12-10. They could have kicked a field goal to go up by 1. Instead, they go for it. Jaden Daniels fumbles the snap, tries to run to the right. He gets stopped, and that turned the momentum of this game. And then Saquon Barkley ran wild. And how about Saquon Barkley? Saquon Barkley not only is the NFL Offensive Player of the Year, leading the NFL in rushing yards, leading the NFL in scrimmage yards, there is a case to be made that Saquon Barkley could be the NFL MVP so far here in Week 11. The impact that he has on this team, the offense runs through him. He is a part of this Eagles identity where they just wear teams down throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. And going into this game, Saquon was averaging 4+ yards per carry in the first half, 7 yards per carry in the second half. And what does he do? Once again, he runs wild in the second half. On the night, 26 carries, 146 yards and 2 touchdowns, a long of 39. And then 2 catches for 52 yards, a long of 43. And the reception that he had for 43 yards was also a momentum-changing point in this game where Jalen Hurts had to drop it off for him. He was able to flip the field, break a tackle, get the Eagles deep into Washington territory, and from there, they were also able to put points on the scoreboard. Saquon Barkley is just an explosive player. Thank you so much to the New York Giants for letting him go, for not wanting to retain him at the cost of a few $1 million. Howie Roseman said, this is a dynamic player. This is a player that among active players averages the 3rd most scrimmage yards per game in the National Football League behind Christian McCaffrey and Jonathan Taylor. We'll up that salary a couple of $1 million to take him off the Giants' hands. And what did I say going into this year? Saquon Barkley has never had this amount of skilled position players around him. He's never had the quarterback play that he has around him with Jalen Hurts, who was terrible to start the game, by the way, then got better as the night went on. He's never had this type of offensive line play. And I had said, I think that Saquon Barkley can be the Eagles' version of Christian McCaffrey this year. He can be the NFL Offensive Player of the Year. I had people in the comment section here on Eagles Now. I had people in my mentions on social media saying, Chase, you're crazy. It's never going to happen. Well, how about this? When you compare what Barkley has done through 10 games and what Christian McCaffrey did for the Niners last year through 10 games, when, by the way, he led the NFL in all-purpose yards with more than 2,000, Saquon Barkley through 10 games, 134.7 yards per game. Christian McCaffrey, 126.4. He's done just as much as McCaffrey did last year when he was the NFL Offensive Player of the Year, top 5 in MVP voting, if not more. Saquon Barkley has been absolutely incredible for this football team. And the touchdown runs that he had, there was a 3rd down run in which he was able to get the corner and just take it to the pylon, shot out of the cannon, and then the long run for 40-plus yards, he was untouched, and the Eagles sideline went absolutely crazy, which goes to show you how much he is respected by all of his teammates. This dude is a dog. This dude is a special player. And to think that he is playing for the Philadelphia Eagles, it's wild. He is an MVP candidate at the running back position in 2024 when the league has become a passing game. Number 26. What a special player. So much more to get to here on our postgame show. We do want to hit our sponsor, though, our friends at DraftKings, an incredible sponsor under the Chat Sports umbrella, and we want to partner with them for many years to come. You can help us do that and accomplish that because it really goes a long way in supporting all of our content, which is free, by the way, when we can land sponsorships like this. How do you make it happen? You use the code SixersChat, myself, producer Chip. We have a 76ers channel here at Chat Sports. That's why the code is SixersChat. But how about this deal? You bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. And for everybody who had Eagles -4, they covered. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time here, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And the bets that we like, thanks to our friends at DraftKings going into this game, Eagles -4, they cover. A.J. Brown anytime touchdown. He was targeted once in the end zone by Jalen Hurts. That pass broken up by Mike Sainristil. And then Devontae Smith, he was the birthday boy, 60-plus receiving yards, but it was Saquon Barkley who stole the show. But the Jaden Daniels, under 223.5, he only threw for 192 passing yards, as this Eagles defense continues to be outright fantastic. More on Saquon here, by the way. I'm just amazed at what this dude is doing. He reached a top speed of 20.78 miles per hour on his 23-yard touchdown run. His 5th run this year of over 20 miles per hour, most in the NFL. He also leads the NFL in explosive runs of 10-plus yards in the second half of games this year with 17. Eagles' offensive line really starts to gather momentum and find their groove as the game wears on, and Saquon Barkley able to do that as well. To see him be able to run finally behind a legitimate offensive line, it's fantastic. As for Jake Elliott, do the Eagles have a kicker problem? I got shit during that Jaguars game when he missed a field goal, and I had said, Jake Elliott, he hasn't been good this year. Look, coming into this game, he had connected on 80% of his field goals. He had more misses in this game than he had all of last year. The Eagles gave him a contract extension and put him right up there with Justin Tucker as the highest paid kicker in the NFL. He has not been good all year. Now, you can blame Nick Sirianni at moments this season for electing to go for it in situations and not letting Jake Elliott kick the ball. But look, when you're a kicker and your number is called, you have to split the uprights. That is your job. I don't care if you're stale on the bench. He's a kicker. He's always sitting idly on the sideline, right? Jake Elliott has not been good this year. And tonight, he almost cost the Eagles the game. Missed from 44, missed from 51, missed an extra point. He is dealing with the yips. He's dealing with mental hurdles right now. He has to get it together. Is it to a point where the Eagles are going to work out kickers? Maybe they try to mess with his head a little bit and they try to send him a message, you better get your ass in gear, and they bring in some kickers for workouts this upcoming week. They're not going to let go of Jake Elliott, especially after signing him to that contract. Throughout his career, he has been an incredible kicker. Jake the Make, going back to the Super Bowl, he was clutch. That year, he hit the 61-yarder against the New York Giants. So often, he has come through in massive situations. This year, though, he has not been good, and it's a worry for this football team. Let's talk defense here. Vic Fangio continues to coach his ass off. And during the 5-game winning streak going into this game, which is now a 6-game winning streak, the Eagles were giving up 10 points per game. They were the number 1 overall defense in the NFL. They were giving up just more than 200 total yards of offense per game. And they had given up 4 total touchdowns during that stretch. Look at what they did against one of the top flight offenses in the NFL tonight. And a lot of these yards, 70 plus of them were in garbage time for Washington. 264 total yards, 18 first downs, 3 of 12 on third down, 1 of 11 on their first 11 attempts that actually meant something. And they were top 5 in time of possession. Eagles were able to hold them in check. They had Washington only averaging 4.2 yards per play. Jaden Daniels only threw for 171 yards, 3.3 yards per carry. They forced 1 turnover, did this Philadelphia defense, as Reed Blankenship did it again. How many clutch plays does Reed Blankenship make time and time again? And has he come through with some of those clutch plays throughout his career? And a viewer pointed this out during the watch party. They're all the same. All in big moments, all diving picks. And the interception of Jaden Daniels was really icing on the cake. How about Quinyon Mitchell, by the way? He was aligned across from Terry McLaurin on 20 of his 25 routes, 80%, including 19 of 20 aligned wide, 95%. Mitchell was not targeted on any of his coverage snaps against Terry McLaurin and was targeted once all night and gave up 0 catches. So 25 routes against McLaurin, and he doesn't give up a catch. Does not give up any receiving yards. Was not even targeted. This is incredible. Quinyon Mitchell is playing like one of the top corners in the NFL. Howie Roseman did it. And Cooper DeJean's playing like one of the top corners in the game. Coming into this game, he was the 4th highest graded corner in the NFL, was Cooper DeJean. The Eagles have themselves a bona fide lockdown corner on the outside and out of the slot with Cooper DeJean. Elsewhere on this Eagles defense, the season that Zach Bond is having, considering that he did not play off-ball linebacker last year for the New Orleans Saints, is one of the more incredible stories that I've ever seen from a player development standpoint and player identification standpoint. Howie Roseman identified him, signed him to a 1-year deal. He's making a little more than $1 million. That's a classic Howie Roseman signing. Vic Fangio identified him as a player who, let's not use him as an outside linebacker pass rusher. Let's use him as an off-ball linebacker and a pass coverage guy. Coming into this game, and these numbers are probably going to go up, Zach Bond was probably the second best off-ball linebacker in the NFL behind Fred Warner. He had a coverage grade coming into this game at 91.1. That was second behind Fred Warner. Made more plays against the pass again, made more plays against the run, and had that stop on that critical 4th down, which helped turn this game. And so this Eagles team really at all 3 levels is just playing synchronized football, and that's what good coaching does. Think about how bad this Eagles defense was last year. Bottom 5 in almost every major category. For it to flip this much year over year, wild. Jalen Carter, just disrupting plays time and time again. Against the run, against the pass, collapsing the pocket. Some of his plays don't get shown on the stat sheet, but they show up when you watch the film. And also, the Eagles are +8 in turnover differential during the 6-game winning streak. Over the last 4 games, they have forced 11 turnovers. They have 22 sacks over the 6-game winning streak as well. And these young players continue to ball. Nakobe Dean, another good night. Nolan Smith, another sack. He has now registered at least a half sack in 3 of his last 5 games. This is a sound football team here that's really playing well at all levels and playing a very complementary brand of football. What's crazy about this game, the Eagles won 26-18. They covered. They pretty much won 26-10. And offensively, they played a C+, B- game. Not even kidding. Jalen Hurts was missing reads early. The protection wasn't all that good. Jalen Hurts was missing some throws. 18 of 28 on the night, 221 yards, 7.9 yards per completion, a rating of 88.5, sacked twice. So they play a C plus B minus game, and they still put up 26 points. They dropped 20 points in the fourth quarter, 23 points after recess. It's a damn good football team right here. And they beat a really, really good Washington team. And now all the detractors saying Eagles aren't all that good. They haven't beaten anybody. They beat a 7-2 or 7-3 team that's now 7-4, and they really throttled them. They dominated them. And don't tell me that the Eagles were not good in this game, because when you factor in all 60 minutes, you have to factor in how they ended the game in a dominant fashion and dropped 20 points in the fourth quarter. That is part of their identity. They wear teams down, and they get better as the game wears on. And how about Nick Sirianni now? 42-19 as the head coach in the NFL, second highest winning percentage among active coaches. Don't do with Nick Sirianni what people were doing during Andy Reid's tenure in Philadelphia, where you pretty much tried to drive him out of town. Now, at the end of his tenure, 14 years, it got a little bit ugly, and it was good for the Eagles to move on. He ended up winning 3 rings with Kansas City. The Eagles got their Super Bowl with Doug Peterson, so it worked out for both parties. Nick Sirianni is a good coach. And don't tell me that you just have to call plays as a head coach in this league. Because I went through division leaders and playoff teams who have coaches who don't call plays, and they're some of the top coaches in the NFL. Dan Campbell, number 1 seed in the NFC. Mike Tomlin, playoff team. Jim Harbaugh, John Harbaugh, Sean McDermott, Raheem Morris, Bill Belichick did not call plays. Nick Sirianni doesn't have to call plays to be a great head coach. Culture matters, coaching matters, development matters, overseeing the operation matters, hiring coordinators matters. Kellen Moore, Vic Fangio. Nick Sirianni's a damn good coach. Grade the Eagles' performance against Washington, A, B, C, D, or F. The performance from everybody during our watch party and postgame show, I'm giving y'all an A. I'm giving the Eagles an A too. What are the Ducks for? The Ducks are for the 50-50 race, my brother. It's for the 50-50 race, my brother. Looking at the Venmo here. Let's see where we're at. All right, so we're up to 320. So who was the last one you spun the wheel for? Was it Taryn? All right, so we owe 1 wheel spin for Kevin to start us off. 1 for Kevin, 1 for Mike Persia, 1 for Eli, and then 3 for Michael Culp. Super Chat MVP tonight gets the Michael Vick autographed jersey. Number to beat is 200. 49ers Red Zone. Chase, you get an A. Salute to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
All right, so this first one is for Kevin. He gets 1, right?
Yep, 1 for Kevin. So that's a total of 7 Ducks for Kevin.
Woo! All right, you'll take that off 1. Then we got Mike Persia.
Mike Persia gets 1.
Oh.
5 total Ducks for Mike. Eli gets a spin.
What's it gonna be, Eli? What's it gonna be?
6 Ducks, 7 total for Eli. And then Michael Culp will get 3.
Michael Cope?
Culp. K-U-L-P.
K-U-L-P. He gets 3, all right.
He gets 3.
First one.
Here's the first one. 3 total right off the bat. Two more. Four.
Boom.
And we one more for Brent Souter. He just got it in, even though I said last call. Brent with the $10 Venmo. One spin. That gets us up to 330.
Brent, he sent one in earlier, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So Brent with another one. Souter. Brent Souter. Let me just double check it's the same Brent.
Two ducks. So 3 total there.
3 total. Yes, Brent had sent the 20 in earlier.
Yeah.
So he gets 3 more right there. All right, so we're cutting it at that. 330 is the total. And so the winner here will come away with 165. Duck race coming up here next. And then we'll give away our Eagles Now football. Oh. John Carlos. Chase, thanks for all your work, making me love the Eagles again this year. From Brazil. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in from Brazil. Thanks for supporting the show. I'm glad that I can do a small part in you loving the Eagles again. How do you not? It's very entertaining. All right, here we go. Winner gets 165. Let's start the race in 3, 2, 1. Let's see who wins it. Let's see who wins it. So many ducks for everybody. Mike Persh out to the early lead. I see Hayrid Maza, or Hevrid Maza, excuse me, also leading the pack. Lori Papas in there. Romeo is in the mix. Michael Culp lurking. Hayrid Maza with the black Batman duck leading as we're a little bit past that halfway mark. Who's going to get the victory? 165 in Venmo coming your way. It's a closely contested race. Neck and neck. Hevrid Maza, the Batman duck, leading it. We're under 10 seconds to go. Who's going to get that push? Michael Culp now takes the lead. Who's it going to be a photo finish? It's Hevrid. The 38 duck comes out of nowhere at the bottom of the screen to get the victory. This was the closest duck race I have ever seen. And so Hevrid comes in first place, Michael Berry second, Taryn in third, Michael Berry fourth, Michael Culp fifth, Michael Berry sixth, Michael Culp seventh, Lori Papas eighth, Romeo ninth, Joe Illingworth at 10th. That was the best race I've ever seen.
That was tight, man. Because Hevrid had it with a different
Hevrid had it with a different duck. Then he dropped back. Then his other one won by a duck beak. All right, Everett. Gonna send you the 165. I think he only send in Hebrid Mesa, right? Hebrid, okay. Hebrid Mesa. Did he only send in one? No, he sent in a couple. Okay. So Hebrid Mesa, right? All right.
Yeah, Hebrid's in the chat right now. Said yes, sir. There you go, Hebrid.
Yes, sir.
Won by a duck bill. Oh, dang, there's a Batman duck? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of all random. I see there's a clown one. There's a George Washington duck. There's a unicorn duck in there. I see a king crown in there. A couple regular ones.
165 sent to Hebrid. Congrats, man. That's big time. Now let's raffle off this Eagles football. Ali G said, Jake, can we name our firstborn Saquon? Saquon Chipper? I like the ring of that.
You know what? if he wins MVP or if he leads the Eagles to a Super Bowl win this year, we'll do it. We'll do it.
It's under
At
consideration.
the very least, when we get a dog, we'll name it Saquon.
I like that.
At the very least.
I like that. All right, let's spin that wheel, see who gets the Eagles football. Have to be here to claim it. Who's going to get the football? Is it Romeo again? Romeo gets the football.
It's always Romeo, man.
All right.
Always Romeo. Saquon Foles Chipper. Oh, God.
All right. So, Romeo football. 2-minute tennis. The Vic jersey. That's it.
Simple as that.
So, Romeo, I'm sending you a football from, I think, a couple weeks ago. And then we're sending you this one as well. With all of the real ones here. Reed Barkus, good question. Better free agency pickup, Saquon or Zach Bond? Both have been incredible. If you want to go value, maybe Bond, but like, where is this team without Saquon Barkley? Awesome night. $1,100 in super chats. 165 going to the Venmo duck race winner for the 50-50. 121,000 views. 1,500 likes. And a Philadelphia Eagles win. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, the Eagles are 8-2. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! We out.